watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface, calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
The ads are done! Good!
Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone! Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a fun... Alright.
Thank you for following Brand Gamer 2525.
Brain Gamer, thank you for following. I would say, hopefully you're enjoying the stream, but I haven't even started yet. Welcome to the den! How's it going? But yes, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a fun weekend. Yes. All you and boops and everything. You boop, 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 boop. Oh, as I do appreciate it, but unfortunately I'm not much of the marrying type. And also I'm taken. I have Nylet over there. You can't see him because he's not in VR, but he's like right here, so I can like. Where's his chair? There's his chair. Yeah, he's over here. He's playing D&D with the writer at the moment. So sorry. Or like in the yeah, you said that the other time. They start out hot and spicy and end up with the toilet. Yeah, you said that the other time. I know. I do apologize though. I'm not the marrying type. Not even Nylet is. It's like he's been through it. He's not going through it. And it's like, yeah, I don't blame him. Marrying is a hassle. Well, besides that, though, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It's good to just meet you, though. Very awkward to be like pop into a chat and go, "Will you marry me?" I'm like, I don't know how to respond to that. How does Moses make his tea? He brews it. I mean, you're not wrong. But were they considered Hebrew at that point, or did they not get that name until after? Semantics. I'm thinking about semantics, and yeah. Yes, all new week. I don't know if I'm gonna go with my usual 4 hours today, or if I'm gonna go for 5 hours. It's gonna be kind of dependent on what's going on for the stream. Like usually my streams start picking up like near the end of the stream, where it's like I'm gaining momentum, and it's like, okay, I've had my 4 hours. I'm gonna go hang out with friends. I'm gonna go talk with them, chat with them, grab some snacks, other things, and then it's like, bloop. Oh, where did everyone go? Oh, right. Speaking of where did everyone go? It would be nice to have some background music so that you guys don't get bored during silent sections. I don't have anything to talk about, and I'm just kind of thinking, I'm reading, and you have something going on. I had to mute a lot of the words in VRChat because, well, copyright music, as you can see right there, copyright music. A hungry traveler stopped at a monastery and was taken to the kitchen to where a brother was frying chips. Are you of the fryer? Yes, the brother replied, no, I'm the chipmunk. No. No. The chipmunk stores chocolate chips. That's where you get the chocolate chips from. If you don't get it, they little chocolate chips look like kisses, but because they look like kisses, they can look like mouse drop. Anyway. I'm sorry. I have a dumb streak at times. A dumb, dirty streak at times. I can't help that. Hi, Obsidian. Howdy. I was gonna go, how do you do? How's it going? How's your weekend? Hopefully you've had a fun weekend. If you didn't, then hopefully I can make it better. Because if I can make it better, at least on a bad weekend, if your weekend was a 9, hopefully I can make it a 10. That's why I always hope on my streams, though. But yes, how's it going? Been busy, started working. Ooh, that's awesome. It's such a hard time. It's really hard to get work, to get any work in the US nowadays. Everything's trying to shove off AI and into robotics and everything else. Just like, oh yeah, all those simple work jobs that you get at a fast food joint. Yeah, that's going to be a thing of the past. You're never going to be able to do that anymore. Not like there is any fast food joints where I'm around. There's mom and pop kitchens, there's bars, and then there's a grocery store and gas stations. That's it. There's no fast food around here whatsoever. No McDonald's, no Burger King, no Taco Bell, nothing. Like, you name a fast food franchise, it's not in this little tiny town. And again, the closest you'll get is like a gas station. Like, that's the only way you can get other than making it yourself. In this tiny town, the only way you're getting a burger is through the gas station. That's it. There's no other burger place anywhere. Do sheet metal work. So when it comes to sheet metal work, do you work on cutting the sheet metal into different, well, I want to say shapes, but different sizes so that customers buy them? Or do you do the sheet metal work in the sense of like, I fashion the sheet metal and then plaster it on the buildings? Like... Because I'm trying to think about how sheet metal would be labor intensive. Yeah, give them time to talk. Or type. While they're typing. When it comes to typing, even Nyla gets impressed with it. When it comes to typing, everyone usually is like, okay, I can type about maybe a sentence in a minute. For me, it's like 15 seconds. And they're like, how? I've just learned how to type. I know how to type. I know how to type fast. I can type with my eyes closed. But I usually do that whenever I'm like coming up with I'm gonna see if they have an answer to how it's intensive work and what they do with the sheet metal, but when it comes to whenever I'm typing like a novel or something, I will intentionally close my eyes, put my hands on the keyboards, and just go, okay. Trying to think of. I'm trying to think of a sentence like, really easy. The yellow cat walks through the door in pompous style. While she's not pompous herself, while she's not pompous herself, she's very confident that she'll be able to be the life of the party. You know, stuff like that. We build structures from the sheet metal, so we take the pieces that we fabricate and assemble them ourselves. The structures are very heavy and usually take at least 4 of you to lift up one side or put it on a dolly. Okay, when I was thinking sheet metal, I was thinking like thin, not aluminum thin, but like thin, those thin sheet metal things that you can either put on your roof or on like the side of buildings, which are very thin. That's kind of sheet metal I was thinking of. You know, able to like make thunder sounds with it, which is why I was pulling that the entire time. But but no, the way you describe it, not the sheet metal I was expecting. Yeah, I can see that being labor intensive. I can see that being very labor intensive. Not like what I was thinking. Geesh, is there like a good well, this is all wood. Yeah, I don't have a good example of it. But no, I was thinking like simple sheet metal that you can just kind of drill into a wall and there you go, it's there. Yeah, that does sound labor intensive. I mean, it's more labor intensive than anything I could do. And I don't mean that like I'm very weak. It just that it's like I'm not that weak. But when it comes to like factory work, I get wore out very fast. And it's also a 3-hour drive. 3 hours to get the work and then work for 10. That's 16 hours. When do you fucking eat? Do you wake up, drive, do your work, drive back, and never shower or anything? What the hell? That's ridiculous. I mean, obviously, you probably find like somewhere closer, like maybe Hi, Otho. How's it going? like I'm pretty sure you're thinking of like somewhere closer, you know, so you don't have to do that 3-hour drive. But holy shit, I would get myself exhausted and have no time for myself. Like, I would have no time for myself just doing a 10-hour job and having to drive for 2 hours in total, because it was like an hour and a half drive and then hour and a half drive back. So by the time I would get back, I would get 1-2 hours to myself, go to bed, wake up, get ready for work, leave. And it's like, at 16 hours, how the fuck are you managing that? Oh wait, didn't you also say like a different stream that like you only sleep for like 6 hours or something too? It's so ridiculous to me. I could never do that. But on top of that too, I'm not really meant for factory work. Like every time that I do factory work, I'll be fine with it. But like when it comes to factory work, they want you to work at 100% speed. But for someone like me, I need to start at like 20% speed and then work my way up. But they expect 100% the first day? Oh boy. Okay. Bikini it is.
The leather look is cool.
I know, but we're
too
going bikini right
revealing.
away. Nothing much on here. Just a bare bikini. But the best part about this world is that there's a hot tub here, so it really works. And hi, Wheeler. Oh man, the bikini already. I haven't even started, and I'm already in the bikini. I mean, that's why I had the wardrobe and everything. But since we're gonna be in the bikini, we're gonna satisfy the Twitch overlords and go into the hot tub. I might. You know what? I won't mind clipping through it. At least then it looks somewhat thematic.
Let's
I guess you're
shake
getting
it.
an underwater butt shake. Actually, that won't work. You're about to be sorry. Yeah, you're not wrong. Give her the shake of love. Mwah, you goober. As he giggles in the corner. But yeah, you're not wrong. It is about summer. Summertime, hot tubs, swimming pools, all that stuff. I leave around 1 a.m., get there at 4 a.m., and the shop opens at 5 a.m. So you do give yourself a little bit of time to eat between 4 and 5. But we work until 10, then we have 45-minute lunch break, and then work until 3:30, and then you drive home, get back at around 6, clean up, pass out, and wake up. Oh my gosh. Got home from work not too long ago. Nice! It's part of me is like, man, I kind of wish I would have a job over here, but at the same time too, it's like, there's only like maybe like 4 or 5 places that you can work here. That doesn't require like an entire education. Like there isn't really that much here. There's a school, there's a hospital, there's a couple gas stations, which, I mean, they're gonna hire the high school kids before me. There's a grocery store, and then there's a couple of mom and pop bars and restaurants. That's it. That's all that's here. Yeah, on one hand, I kind of wish I had a job, but on the other hand, I'm in a spot where they more than likely hire the high schoolers before they hire me, because they don't know who the fuck I am in comparison. They do know me, at least a little bit. But yeah, Obsidian, that sounds exhausting. I have no idea how you're able to get through that. I would be dead by like day 2. I would do it once, be done, and be like, oh my god, I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Ugh. Wake up, do it again, and be like, okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. There isn't much work around here, hence why I'm working so far away. Plus the pay is a lot better than anything around here. Yeah. It's the same thing with me in factory work. Factory work gives you the best money. But I like I was saying earlier, factory work, they want you to act like a robot and know everything and go at top speed the first day that you're there. I can't even draw that fast. And I know how to draw some of my characters. Like, the difference is that it's like, I can't even draw that fast. Like, learning a new style and learning new techniques takes time. So, like, wanting you to be a top performer and, like, the day 1, it's ridiculous. And and all factory work does that. Don't know why. I mean, I partially know why, but at the same time, too, it's like, there's no leniency. And if I do it long enough, I can do an apprenticeship to learn how to weld. Ooh, there you go. There's big money in welding. I have a friend that actually, they moved down to Texas to learn welding, to be an apprenticeship for welding, because he would get $50 an hour, or at least that's what was proposed to him. $50 just to do welding. And he's like, yeah, I'm taking that. I'm sick and tired of being in this farm place and working at a Walmart that doesn't appreciate me. I'm like, yeah, he went and took it. Right now he's in Nevada, but he was doing an apprenticeship in Texas. But where he's going to end up living, I don't know. Hi, Cat Pig. Comfy space. Being short is a good thing. Yes, being short. Actually, it's better. Yes, being short. Because I like being a big kitty. Hi down there. How's it going? You need head pats. I'm messing around. I have to mess around. I'd be making something in that range myself if I do the apprenticeship. Just have to take classes twice a week. Yeah, that's pretty much what my friend had to go through. Learn, take the classes through the apprenticeship and learn welding so you can make some really big bucks. And like, welding, of all the things, putting two pieces of metal together. putting two pieces of metal together. Obviously in professional matters so that it doesn't look like shit and it doesn't fall apart and so on and so forth. $50. But something like Burger King or McDonald's or something like that, $5. Yeah, go for it. Go for it though. Wish it was shorter. Hate being tall. Hit. See, now you understand why, even though I love being a macro, why I never be macro on my own whim. Because, like, even right here, I'm like normal height. If I go to, give me a second. Let me just go to like, even just, we'll go 6'8". 6'8". Oh look, I'm gonna bonk my head on here now. And that's just 6'8". I like to be big. 4 meters. Like, I'm crawling through there at that size. That's why I don't like doing it in a whim. I understand the problems of being big, and I also understand the problems of being small. But yeah, there's caveats to both ends of the entry. Too short, can't reach anything. And if you're even shorter, then you can't even reach the gas pedals on a car. Too tall, and you can't get into anything. You are stuck reaching for the top shelf, and you can't go through doors without having to arch your back and squeeze through them. 6'2", hit your head in so much. Already bumped your head a few times. You are in a lot of short spaces then, because even at like 5'11", near 6, I'm not bonking my head on anything. Unless I go into a lot of tight spaces, but sheesh, that's not that tall. Like compared to like 5'11", near 6, like I'm like 5'11" and like 13/16. It's like, it's almost there, but it's not quite there. That's why I like using the metric where it's like 1.81. Like, I'm in that range of 1.8 and 1.81. It's a lot easier to visualize. Hi, Maki! How's it going? But 6'2" and bonking and everything, and I don't even come close to bonking anything, even that 3 inches shorter. I don't know where you are, where you're bonking your head on things all the time. Yes. See, perfect height. And also, hi Diminucio. Is that how you say it? Diminucio? I also come from a predominantly female family. Their houses are pretty small, and you're the tallest. Yeah, I understand that feeling too. My brother and I are the tallest in our family as well. Although I can't really say about our cousins because they were young when we started, like, you know, going everywhere. And didn't really measure them at that point because they didn't leave high school by the time I left. But yeah, we were pretty tall compared to the rest of our family. Like, my grandma was probably like 5'6". Not 5, yeah, 5'6". Mom was like 5'7". They're really short compared to me. It's glad I'm not as tall as your grandfather. He was 6'7". Yeah, my grandfather, not grandfather, but great grandfather was 6'8". He had to crouch through every doorway in that house because he was that tall. That's why I'm so tall. Well, in a roundabout. The family short stacks around 5'6". See, 5'6". You're cuddle sized. And that means cute and great cuddles because then you can just be right here. You get good cuddles right here. And a little bit of overarch because, you know, gotta get the hug to grasp the entire back. Met in real life with 7'2". I have not seen someone at 7'2". I mean, I've seen, you know, like a Billboard height chart of like Michael Jordan at 6'11", and at the same time, even though I was a kid, someone was like 6'9", 6'10", so not even taller than Michael Jordan. So yeah, I haven't seen a lot of really tall people. Nowhere close to that. And actually, I didn't even meet him. It was just some random person in a museum. That's all it was. Just some random person in the museum. I felt bad for him. Had to duck all the time to get into classrooms. Yeah. I get that. Why do you think when I do super big, I over-exaggerate going through the doorway? And, you know, when I'm being 4 meters tall, why do you think I exaggerate going through the doorway? Because it is that big of a pain in the ass. Took all the time. Oh yeah, one thing I was reminded of. I do have different wardrobe options. You can switch avatars if you like. They're both tied to the same thing. Think I spelled it right this time? I did not. The one word of my weakness. I cannot spell wardrobe. Why? I don't know. I cannot spell wardrobe. Up. Thank you. There we go. There. You can switch avatars and you can also switch outfits. Right now, this one doesn't have interchangeable outfits, and my other one does. That's, yeah. I gotta talk to him and work on my work on those outfits again. I've just been so busy with this. Then again, if I was your actual son, I'd be 7'5" because direwolf. There you go. But no, I've been working a lot of the stuff behind the scenes, like trying to come up with stuff.
Another button press. Yippee!
Wow, and thank you for 29 months. Jeez, almost 3 years. I can't believe that it's been almost 3 years and you've been subscribed for that long. But at the same time, thank you so much for subscribing for so long. Mwah. Well, I got to see you once in VRChat. Perfect at your work. I have a coworker who's quite tall, so you do the crawling and they do the reaching. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how that works. You gotta have the short ones to crawl into things, and you gotta have the tall ones to reach the things. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in the tall range, which means I have to reach for things. But at the same time, too, I'm not quite so tall where I have to, like, always reach for things, so, yeah. Should find some more time to get on. Yeah, we only got to see you once. Of course, once was only like 30 minutes or something like that, but still got to see you and meet you and everything. At least for a little while. Just one of the stronger ones out of the coworkers, so I do a lot of the heavy lifting. I mean, that makes sense. At least you're getting exercise. Unlike me, who should be exercising right now, but I'm not. I should be exercising. I still have the lunch dinner that I had earlier on my stomach. It just keeps going bleh. Yeah, at least you're doing some exercise. By the time you get out of the sheet metal work and you go into something else, you're gonna be like, yeah! Wait, oh yeah, I don't have a muscle slider on here. Yes, I can lift everything. Yes! No, you wouldn't be that jacked, but still, at least you're doing some exercise. You don't have to, like, do any later. Unlike me, who does a lot of the computer work, and then it's like, oh shit, I have to do some exercise, because sitting all day is not healthy. That's why I stand most of the day. The only bad thing is when you wake up for your next shift and you're so sore you can't get out of bed. Yeah, that is the downside to just lifting all day. You would think they would give you lifting breaks. Like, all right, today we're gonna rotate you out for lifting and we're gonna put you in for cutting or something like that. I'm the one where you don't see the strength. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Like it's surprised Nylet a couple times. Again, now it's like behind the camera, but not in VRChat, and yeah, it surprised Nylet a couple times. It's like, oh god, yeah. Won't tell, and hell, I won't tell, or I have to do more strength related stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. ads will be starting. They're going to cut me off. Although I will say that normally with ads, for those of you who are new, I do pause what I'm talking about, or try to, because it's not fair that, you know, subscribers, I mean, I'll talk to subscribers a little bit, but it's not fair that you would be forced to subscribe just to hear me during the ads. So I wait for the ads, and they punish me too as well, which sucks. As you can tell, I hate ads too. Ah, they're so annoying. But it's either I tell Twitch when they go off, or Twitch just does them randomly, and I have absolutely no idea when people get ads, which sucks. The ad placement is better on video games that I can pause, so it's like, okay, I can take a break, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. It's better during those. Not so much on my VRChat streams. I actually took today off to give myself a day to recuperate. Hi Nathara, how's it going? And especially since this week. I'll answer that in a minute. Since this week coming, I'll be doing 15-hour work weeks.
Black ads.
Really? You're broken again? Jeez. I was just complaining about this 2 months ago, and now it's broken again. Doing 50-hour work weeks, but you wanted to get, then you get the weekend off. I see what you mean. More time off, more time to recuperate, but you have to suffer extra work time. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ads as I do, because ads suck. Ads really suck. Although for those who don't have ads, you're either very lucky, or you have subscribed and you're supporting me, so thank you very much. I do wait for ads regardless, but the subscriptions is more so that not to talk to you during ads, but to support me so that I can continue doing this and not be suffering because of the fact that there's no fucking jobs in this tiny ass town. Oh, nice. I have it set for 90 seconds, but if Twitch gives you 20 seconds, that's even better. Because, yeah, if I don't do 90 seconds, then I have to do ads like every 10 minutes, and it sucks. Alright, welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
And now you work again. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah. Hi, Jay, how's it going? All the meows, yes. But yeah, that sounds like you're taking, basically, if you didn't take the day off, you would have to work the 50 hours, but you took the day off so that you then work the 50 hours and then get used to the new setup. And you get more time off, which sounds good. Especially when you have to drive for literally 6 hours total. Sheesh. Oh my, already? Say something.
Tricky. What is with your chat's obsession with feet?
I don't know. But paws are different than feet, as I've been told. And I'm not going to change your quip just because of that, because I think it's funny that you question that. Anyway, I will indeed step on you. Step on all of you. Neither you'll appreciate it or you won't, but, you know, that's up to you. That's up to you. That's not me. You know who to thank or to blame. Although in the VOD, you won't be able to tell. Anyway. There we go. Big old stumps. Find you in between the toes. Me. I find it ironic that my cartoony one, can't forget about our right leg, my cartoony one has very sharp feet with claws, and this one is very soft and pliable. But this one doesn't have wiggly toes. There we are. Ground in there. In between the two little paw beans, or maybe four, I don't know. Alright. And you know how to thank, or to blame. There we are. Thank you for the redemption, Jay. Though if I did work today, it would have been double time. Ooh. Yeah, I think a little.
Show them beans.
I will. But, someone getting, being a little addicted to my beans? Are they like, I don't want to say an actual drug, but you know, are they like that to you? Fubar, thank you for following.
Thank you for following Fubar 3.
Well, at least you didn't tell him to die like you did the other day. Jeez. Anyway, thank you for following, Fubar. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I do have to do a beans reading, which means I gotta sit down and show my beans. I mean, it's the best way of doing it. Get off my... I miss having the... There we go. I miss having the wire thing on top of the... I used to have a wire router for my VR headset. Yeah, I don't know why it won't say Amiga. It's just like the... I mean, at least it didn't say, thank you for following, die! I'm like, what the fuck? It just, for whatever reason, it didn't want to say DJ Crow. It just said die instead. Like, what the fuck? All the beans. But yes, welcome. How's it going? Hey. I'm thinking about it since I forgot to do so last time you were here. Yeah, TTS is silly. Obsidian,
Thank you for
really?
following Obsidian Fortune Shadow.
I was talking to you this entire time and you weren't followed. How dare? Here, you get one big foot for a second. Here you go. I'm joking, of course. But I'm glad that you find me silly enough to want to follow. And Deminucio, how is my TTS gonna say that?
Thank you for following Deminucio.
Either I'm right or the TTS actually got that right, and I'm wrong. And we're both either the TTS got it right or we're both wrong. I know it
Water is
does.
good for you. Drink up.
I'm joking with the following. You don't have to follow. But if you are enjoying the stream, it's really nice to follow. I do mostly VRChat streams like this. Well, not like this all the time. But I do VRChat streams, and then on my Tuesdays, I like to do some desktop streams to kind of break up the monotony of VRChat streams. Because I only have so many topics I can talk about. And then I kind of lose momentum, and then, like, what do I talk about? Nothing happened in 2 days. What do I talk about? Is that you? I forget. Oh my, it is you. Roll with every pronunciation. Most end with end to demi. I mean, not wrong there. But yeah, I didn't even recognize you. Did you change your Twitch username? Come on, hit the button. There it goes. Did you change your Twitch username? I guess it's been so long that I couldn't remember that it's, you know, that it's still, that it was you. Anyway, I do only do beans for about a minute because I do sit for most of the day. So, standing is a lot more healthy. There we are. Stop getting hooked. I miss my kiwi things that hook on there. Hi there, hun. How's it going?
It's going well.
It has been. Oh, jeez. I didn't even recognize it. It's been so long that I couldn't remember the connection. Hi, McDupper. Yes. All the tummy. Well, it's a bikini, so I mean that's kind of a cheat. No, it's been so long that I couldn't remember it. Jeez, how's it going? How's it been? Haven't seen you in a while. Yes, I am the small kitty in this instance. Even though I can be literally 5 times bigger than that, but it's still funny.
But I'm this big. This
Yeah.
is like at your height for me. So
Oh, it's at my height when it comes to this size.
so you're like 6'11".
This? No, this is closer to 4 meters.
I know, I was joking around. Because I'm like 6'10", so I'm
Yeah.
giant.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen so many bigger people like want to be micros. Like they enjoy being 2 feet tall.
Being shorter does you have a longer lifespan when you're shorter.
In a way, yeah.
So there's straight.
But yeah, I forgot I had that. There it is. I had my nameplates on last night because I was in an event. But you're back, going to do some laundry for work. And you have to do your own clothes, jeez.
Hmm?
Oh, I'd still chat with Chat, hon. And give people some easy. Eh. The only downside of this chest trap keeps sliding down. Very self-reliant Wolfo. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that's a lot of stuff to do before work. Hi, Mala. How's it going? You're actually here early. You're actually here early. Why are you here early? Did I go through a time loop and it's suddenly 8 o'clock? What the heck? You're here very early today, Mala. Besides that, though, I am doing well. It's my unusual Sundays. Get to have some fun. There we go.
You have to work on the different material color, but that's fine.
That takes time. I still gotta do fixes on my legato. Like refining the lines and such like that. It's very, like, some lines are very smooth and other lines are very crunchy, so I gotta fix up the crunch ones. Well enough.
I'm waiting for some texture to be done for that.
Ah, I see.
It's gonna be nice.
Yeah. Well, if I don't do it, then I got no clean clothes. If we're working, it'd be Stinky Wolfo. Yeah, I get the feeling. And also, for well enough, I better be able to make that well enough into a good day. That's what I always try to do. So, you're getting down here and you're getting hugged, whether you like it or not, because you're going to have a good day. Gotta know well enough, always well. Right? Right. Right?
You could always be excellent, too.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Better good or excellent than well enough. I know I joke about that. I can't really do everything, but it's like whenever I stream, I always try and make people feel better. I understand, hun. Having a bad day like that, I understand. Geez, Nyla had a really bad one the other week where his PSU had exploded. I know I mentioned that in a couple of streams, but his PSU had exploded. Everything had been just literally stopped dead in tracks, and yeah, it was a bummer day. There was just like everything going wrong. Like he came back from work really frustrated. He was excited to go on stream and do his TikTok, and then his PSU exploded. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And now I feel bad whenever I stream without him because of the fact that he can't go into VR and he's stuck on his laptop. Would you say FG or Fig? But yes, hi, how's it going? You're early and looking fabulous in the swimwear. Oh, thank you. I know, my bikini is really nice. I know there hasn't been a lot of changes with my bikini or anything else like that, but that was weird. Bikini and all that stuff, but it's still a nice swimwear regardless. I have all the seasons ready, except for autumn.
Mind if I join you in the hot
FG.
tub?
Would there even be room for you being that big?
That is a problem. He has size. Yeah,
Like-
I could fit in the corner.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yes, they're being a big bean. I'm not being a big bean. I mean, if I were a big bean, I would not fit in the hot tub anymore. I would have to use the lake for a hot tub. Although then again, at that point, it wouldn't be hot, it would be cold.
A cold plunge.
Pretty much. How much colder would it be with fur? Considering that the fur would insulate you at first, then the water would penetrate, or it would penetrate, go through to the skin, and then make it really hard to dry off and warm up? I don't know. I want to do more VRC, but you don't get much time. I'd probably end up falling asleep. Considering the fact that you work for 10 hours a day, but do like 6 hours driving, yeah, I'm not surprised why you don't do much more VRC. This would be Nartha or Godly. Or Godly. Yeah, they go by Nathara on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, they were like,
I get to change my...
yeah. Yeah, they don't match when they're. Yeah, it's Godly Death. They've been around for a bit, but I haven't seen them in literally months. I want to say that the first time was like maybe.
I just got VR back in March. So.
Yeah, and I didn't see you in March, but I'm saying that like before that point, I think the last time I saw you, because I already friended you, had to have been like maybe June of last year. It's been so long.
It has been.
They do not have the same scaler. That's just normal scaling, hon. It's literally just going into the avatar height and scaling up that way. And now there's 2 beans in a hot tub, and both of us can't fit. Unless they do have the same scaler. Do you have the Jackal scaler? Be able to go past 5? Nope, they don't.
No, this is the first
Default.
avatar I've actually uploaded. So,
Yeah.
I haven't messed much. I haven't messed around with much.
Yeah. Yeah, not everyone has my scaler. I like my scaler, but not everyone has it. Yeah. Like they said, they just got their VR last month, so they haven't been around. And like I said, I haven't seen them in like literally months either. You have been? Well, yeah, I should have guessed that. You've been very quiet, which is unusual for you. Maybe when I have some time and I've been in streams for a while, you could add you and come say hi. Time to time, just don't be surprised if I sound tired all the time. Hun? You don't know the meaning of sounding tired all the time. I know quite a few friends where every time we meet them, they fall asleep. Because they're busy, they're working on everything. And then by the time we get and see them, they're tired and they fall asleep. So trust me, yeah, exactly, like me do. Gotta go and eat, try to join. Yeah, go right ahead, but don't rush, okay? Rushing eating is bad. If it doesn't give you hiccups, it gives you heartburn at the very worst. Yeah, don't be afraid, don't be upset that you would be tired all the time. An insomniac, yeah, that'll do it. Was tired one time and fell asleep standing up.
Me too.
Sheesh. I've never been that tired. I've been tired where it felt like I would fall asleep on my feet, but not that bad.
You haven't like thought standing up?
Have I ever what? Standing up?
You've never fallen asleep while standing up?
Nope. I'm very good with my sleep schedule. Usually once I start feeling like I'm gonna hit the floor, I'm like, all right, I'm going to bed. See you later, and then head over to the bed.
Yeah.
But I want to be with friends. Yeah, I know you do. I know you want to be with friends, hun. I'm not saying you can't be with friends. I'm saying don't rush because it's going to make the experience later worse because you're going to feel sick. That's all I'm saying.
Unless you're a competitive eater, then it's really just normal.
Yeah. Done that before, and then I feel my face and woke back up. Oh, jeez. The closest I ever gotten to like falling asleep on my feet was when I was doing my 24-hour stream. Literally 24 hours. Did not go to sleep, and by the end of it, I was like, Nyla even came to try and keep me up during that. Like at the end, I was like, I need sleep. It's like my entire body felt like it was shutting down. I stood up way too long. And catch that app closes responding. Oh jeez. Woke up, almost fell over. I was confused when you woke up and standing up while asleep. Oh jeez. But no, like I was saying, Softy, was that don't rush eating. You're going to feel sick afterwards. You don't want to rush eating. And then they mentioned like being a professional eater and, you know, racing like that, but that's a different story. You're not a professional eater, are you? Didn't think so. Yeah, don't rush. I know you want to come and join. I'm not going to like run around and be like, all right, I'm turning games. Bye, everyone. Poof. And then switch games and then nobody gets to see me. Yeah, they're not a professional eater, but you know what I'm talking about. Don't eat fast. Or it's kind of like the other side of the professional eaters where they eat really, really, really big meals, but they don't eat for like 2 or 3 days between the 2 meals. So like they won't eat for 2 or 3 days.
The gym.
Yep, and they hit the gym as well. Like they won't eat for 2 or 3 days. They'll hit the gym or whatever. They'll eat one big meal or one giant meal on the one day they planned on it, and then they don't eat for a couple days afterwards.
Or they stick to it, and sometimes they will do back-to-back challenges, but immediately hit the gym a day after.
Mm-hmm. I never
Spend
eat fast. I mostly
maybe
enjoy
4
the
to
food.
6 hours.
Yeah. And same with drinks. Got bubblegum soda. Where did you find
I was
that?
able to
And where
eat.
can I get some? That sounds tasty. I know what bubblegum flavoring tastes like. But I've never had the last time I've had bubblegum soda was during like the early 2000s when they were trying a whole shitload of different flavors to see what stuck. Where did you find that? Where's the bubblegum flavor soda? But 5 dogs in 30 seconds of casual eating. I mean, that's not bad.
For what?
Eating 5 hot dogs in 30 seconds. I mean, that's not bad. That's
not bad.
That's not. I mean, that's not professional eater levels of fast, but that's still pretty fast.
20 hot dogs in about a minute.
Yeah, that's usually the pace. Bubblegum soda and cotton candy soda. Cotton candy I know of. I didn't like that one. When I was 7, you did that. Oh, I see. Well, now it's probably like, yeah, now it's probably like 5 hot dogs in 30 seconds. But then feeling like, all right, yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. Got them at places called Fresh Choice. They sell the glass bottles. Never heard of it. In 6-pack. Yeah, never heard of it.
I have.
Yeah.
I think I have.
Now, the reason why I've never heard of it is because I've lived in a small town for pretty much all my life. Small town. The most that I knew was Subway and McDonald's, you know, the Hardee's or Carl's Jr.'s, depending on where you live, and Burger King. That's pretty much the extent of what I know for fast food joints and other like bigger name stuff. You know, Walmart, the general stuff. And now I'm in a tiny town with literally nothing. I'm not joking. There's literally nothing. There's a random grocery store, there's 2 gas stations, and then there's bars and mom and pop restaurants. That's it. That's it. No franchises whatsoever within 30 minutes. Hi, Jim. How's it going? What's with the ... I gotta go. Just gonna lose it to the other no. Yeah, good point. Going to have to head to bed. Time zones. All right. I'm glad that you were able to pop in, though, Demi. I hope you have a wonderful night and then wonderful dreams as well. Now I gotta catch up. All the beans and non-alcoholic beer for there, and hated that. Oh, it tastes. Yeah, I never liked the taste of beer. Even just the smell. It's like, ugh. Yes, all the licking. All the licking. There it is. All the licking. Me. Yes, what's with the dot dot dot? That better not be I'm depressed. Me. Alright, Rex, you
Let's
little
shake
butt.
it.
I should have known though. Hi, Rexar. Hello, our mute Rexomium friend. Rexar is very cute. He'll come into your worlds and then lick you. It's like, hello. Ah, I see. Hello! I'm not that tall yet. Check out Fresh Choice if you have some bubblegum soda. I'll have to. Although I don't think I'll ever find one where I'm at. Like, literally the closest McDonald's is 30 minutes away, and the closest Walmart is an hour away. Well, yeah, 30 minutes, an hour, yeah. Technically more like 45 minutes and then 90 minutes away. Still watching, yeah, soda place near you and you can get anything in a soda. That's interesting. So like they do their business off of like 100% custom sodas. Kind of like those soda stream things that that are like Coke sponsored and you can like do any flavor. Like you can do mellow yellow and lime, or Coke and cherry and vanilla and peach and all that other stuff. Fresh Choice has yogurt soda. I've heard of that, but only because a lot of people think that it would taste bad. Wait, do you live by that one soda place that like they literally, that's all that shop is that they stock a whole bunch of flavored sodas? So you get stuff like peanut butter and jelly and yogurt and bubblegum and like any flavor you can think of. Is that what, do you live near that one? I think I know what soda place you're talking about. I've seen it in like they will talk about that, like grass soda and you name the flavor and they've got it kind of thing. But I know they're not talking about it. No, Jim was saying that they live near a soda place like that where you can get like anything in a soda, and it just clicked and was like dawned on me. It's like, wait, are you talking about the one where it's like it's got all these sodas you need, the crazy flavors like grass and bubblegum and yeah. I know Fresh Choice is in it. It's just like their entire store is just soda. That's all it is, and it's any flavor: turkey dinner, grass, mustard, like you name it, it's in there. Well, I shouldn't say live near it, but like able to go there and see like literally the rainbow of sodas. And then all quiet. Chocolate bacon. Yeah, they would probably have that if it's the place I'm thinking of. Chocolate bacon. Like the two flavors that everyone loves, and yet chocolate and bacon just don't mix. Like
that combo exists.
kind of like there was an old Kitchen Nightmares where they did chicken and banana as a smoothie flavor.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Gordon Ramsay was like, no, get that shit off your menu. You're not making that ever again.
No.
Yeah. You indeed. That's why I said, I was like, yeah, even Gordon Ramsay went to the place and they were like, he was just like, no, you're getting this off your menu. This is disgusting. It's like, but we want to be tropical. Not like this, you aren't.
No. The wrong type of topical.
I mean, it's not as bad as not as bad as when I took there was a world that had like a strawberry, chocolate, banana, vanilla, whatever, dip banana, and it had sprinkles on it, and I just went, ah, yes, get your mind out of the gutter. Hop. That pretty much. It was disgusting. Like, even just thinking it was disgusting. I'd hate to even just eat it to prove that it was disgusting.
Tropical smoothie, or no, Kitchen Nightmares showed me some of the worst ever.
Yeah, well, some of them were. There was one where in Britain, was it Britain or was it London?
Huh?
Don't
Your
answer
chat likes
that.
being stepped on? Why?
I don't know why. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait for ads and I'll get to that.
Black ads.
No, there was one where it was in London. It was like the soul food in there, where it was like Mama Cherie's or something like that, and it went closed. But it was the most wholesome episode ever. I showed it to Niall, and he was like, "I love that episode."
Only some of the episodes showed me the worst foods ever.
Yeah. Like, normally he's usually yelling at the top of his lungs, but there was the one in Brenton where it was like, this is the one that sold me on Gordon Ramsay and his Kitchen Nightmares. Because this was the one where the person was just down on their luck and they just didn't have the right spot and the right combination. And he pulled the kitchen up together, and the only reason why they failed was because of 2008 and the market crash. What, do you think I'm going to be afraid of that? Oh no, holy light. Feed me more. It tastes like the sun. I cannot get my scaler that big to do that in that world. Otherwise I would make that picture. I break VRChat before I get that size. Alright, there we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. And yes, I do have to step on chat.
The ads are done.
Just so that you guys are not underwater when I do that.
Got him.
You know who to blame. Or to thank, depending on how you look at it. Think that's low enough? There we are. And I don't know why you like being stepped on, but you're being stepped on anyway. There we go. Get you all rubbed up in there, in between the two paw beans and everything. In between the toes, which don't spread out on this model, but that's okay. And of course, we can't forget about our right foot. What? The toes don't spread? Here we go. In there. There we are. Like I said, you know who to blame, or to thank, depending on how you look at it. Get up here. I saw pillows when you came back. Yes, you did. Nice fluffy pillows. Okay, they're not that fluffy, but you know what I mean. They're not that fluffy, but you know what I mean. How dare? I dare so much that I will just stick you here and you have no choice but to sit in between them. How do you like that? No choice but to sit in between two yellow fur balls. We'll just say it that way so that Twitch doesn't go, oh my god, they're talking about boobs. There. And you cannot move. Although I'm kind of moving and the camera can't move, but you know. Anyway. I broke the illusion, I'm sorry. Yes, all meows. Yeah. I should have, that was the one thing I should have done over the weekend was, I should have recorded myself just going, meow, and then, you know, or meow, anything else, and then just, you know, throwing it in all the meows. make it a slightly rarer one. Like my tricky cat. Nyeh. Nyeh. I still have a rare one that nobody's hit on that yet. Which I want that to be hit just one time while everything's busy, everything's going crazy, and then just that one gets hit and everyone's like, the fuck? But I did it for the fun. No, indeed, hydrate. Is that the right direction?
And water
Okay.
and water.
Let me not clip through that one. But that one's not the what the fuck one. That one's just the tricky cat one I was mentioning. But I will indeed hydrate. I thought that was further away. It was not. Okay, where are you, Cup? There you are. Here we are. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. I'm back into the pool because bikini. Hi, Proto. How's it going? Yes, I am. That's what I was saying earlier. Dork. That's why you were rushing to get over here as well. Boop. I know it's probably boring for. I turned on sniper mode apparently. But no, like I said, I haven't seen him in a while, so I get to see. Dork. Again, don't rush. Yes, turn on sniper mode. Yeah, I'm not gonna be running around. I know it's probably. I don't know if anyone's told you, but rushing a PC to turn on usually results in errors. Definitely turn on sniper mode. But no.
It's not that dangerous.
Well, when it's not aimed at someone. Oh, working on transform
Even
piece.
so.
Oh, nice. Is it transformer drawing or a 3D model?
You can pull the bolt.
Yeah, I know that. Well, I probably can. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Okay, some assets you're not allowed to touch. Drawing. Oh, nice. Let me guess. Bumblebee. Or Optimus Prime, but I'm guessing Bumblebee because he's gotten more popular than Optimus Prime when he was late. No, it's probably a little boring just sitting there listening to me talk to chat, though. Unfortunately.
I have music.
Ah, okay.
Don't worry.
Really? None of those two? I mean, that is kind of what I do on my background. I've been trying to bump up my background music just enough where you can hear it, but it's not too loud and it overpowers my voice. Which for some reason, whenever I'm on VR, my background music for my desktop audio is 20 times quieter than on a normal desktop, which is so weird. What's really do the Decepticons? A poop battle.
Surprise! Boop attack.
Yeah.
Group battle? What?
When it comes to boop battle, I win. Because I can be any size with any finger and go put it right over your entire head. Which means I get to boop until infinity. And be out of reach. Mostly do Decepticons. Okay, so then my guess is Megatron or Starscream. Those are both very popular.
Shockwave.
Shockwave. Shockwave isn't as popular, even though he's gotten a little bit of popularity thanks to the newer movies, but he's usually not as popular.
He's the better looking one, in my opinion.
He's a tape deck.
Soundwave.
Shockwave. Ah. That must be a newer one. I don't recall Shockwave in the original lineup.
You said cassette. I was like, that's Soundwave.
Be spicy.
Oh, yeah.
Shockwave is the scientist.
Okay. Favorite Decepticon is Soundwave. Oh, there you go. Even at a boot battle. Even at a boot battle, if the size can't be more than triple the opponent. Well, yeah. I would just sit on you. And yes, of course, Proto, for the redeem. For the redeem, of course. Fine with the motorcycle turning up. Sheesh. I wasn't growling that much. Thank you so much for the redemption, Proto. Well, these times I'm going to do the moaning one, and it'll catch everyone off guard again. Yeah, Soundwave is the tape player with the tape children in the chest. Yep. And Shockwave is a mad scientist who lobotomized and became a mad scientist. Huh, I don't remember him then. I don't remember him. I should remember him because he was in the originals, I would assume, but I just don't remember him. Like the last time I watched Transformers was literally like 20 years ago, so I'm not gonna remember it.
I think he was in Age of Extinction, or
Might have been. I don't know. Again, I don't really watch the movies that religiously, and I haven't watched like a cartoon series of the Transformers since Beast Wars. And Beast Wars was literally years ago. Yeah, you remember Beast Wars, which means that you watched it as a kid.
oh god, don't remind me. Ooh.
Oh, that one was just crazy. Yeah. Like Beast Wars was crazy. It was like, yeah, they're all animals on a pre-modern Earth, and you get dinosaurs and ants and cheetahs and rats and and then you got the cool you actually had the passing of the torch. Optimus Prime does die in the series, which is really cool. And they brought the Beast Wars characters back in one of the movies, which was even cooler. And then, yeah.
My
Dragon
favorite movie
Matron.
with Shockwave was Dark of the Moon.
Oh,
Transformers
yeah.
Dark of the... He had the fucking coolest design in Dark of the Moon.
Yeah, then you had Starscream with the crown. There was a 3D series of Transformers. But yeah, he had a crown and he was trying to defeat Ultron because he wanted to be better than everyone.
Megatron?
No, Ultron. Or not Ultron, Unicron.
Unicron, there you go. I was like, Ultron? That's Avengers.
I mix them up. It was kind of like the other day where it was just like, oh yeah, I want to have a Megazord, but with all cats. And then I showed someone Voltron. I'm like, there you go.
That is fair enough.
Yeah, it's a Megazord, but all cats.
They chose Pika, Pika,
You did
Pig.
indeed. And then of course for the redeem. And then of course for the redeem. Pika, Pika, Pig. Thank you for the redeem. What? I know I'm cute. I like being cute. Although I wish I knew why my arm was like clipping through my chest all the time. I'm not doing this on purpose. For whatever reason, my arm thinks that it's like, oh, is that why? Oh, my chest is crooked, that's why. I was like, why is it clipping through the chest so much? Oh, my chest got twisted to the right. Pismones. And trackers. I know, I like being cute. So I have my Pika Pika Bees. You know, and also Trust me, I picked up so many different Pikachu terms for not Pikachu terms, Pikachu phrases from Hey You Pikachu. There we go. If I get to 50 subs for this month, just 50, if I do that for this month, even if it's just gift subs, I'll do Hey You Pikachu. I'm not joking. I'll do Hey You Pikachu. I won't break out my N64 for it, but I will do Hey You Pikachu. And then you get to see me be frustrated with the fucking Pikachu that doesn't listen to your commands. Pikachu, go pick up the cabbage! Oh, did you mean this Bulbasaur? No, I didn't say Bulbasaur. I said cabbage. Oh, you meant carrot. I got all my Pikachu phrases from that. And then, yes, Snorlax. Snorlax. And then of course there's Pokemon Snap, where I got a lot of the Pokemon things from, like Butterfree just going yep. And or Vulpix just going Vulpix, or Charmander's Char. Like I said, I picked up a lot of Pokemon noises over the years. It's all a shame that they don't do. It's a shame that they don't do any of the Pokemon noises in the Pokemon games. They could have made them more anime accurate, but instead they went, no, let's make 1,000 of them. And now nobody remembers half the fucking roster. Machoke and Blaziken. It's really, well, I wouldn't say standard ones, but like very, how should I put it? They're not normal types. 2 of them are fighting types, but like your typical humanoid body shape ones. And sort of like just a big old huggable bear. Hey, Aisha, how's it going? I'm doing well, hon. How's your, how should I put it without like say, doing too much? How is your military detail? Like, how's that going? Obviously well enough that you're able to pop into chat. We haven't seen you in a while, and it'd be great to see you again. But I do know that takes precedent. Evening, Raven, how's it going? Yes, I'm in my OG today, which is why it's looks different. Good, actually, back home. Oh, really? Do you get to stay back home, or is it just for temporary? Funny enough, Machoke is the only Pokemon that's a second form that a lot of people like. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is a form that a lot of people like. Mostly because of the fact that Machoke kind of has that real weird reptile muscle guy vibe. And then you go to Machamp and he's got these weird lips and he's got 4 arms and yeah. I'm on VRC. You are! Awesome! Let me guess, you're out, but right now you're hanging, I mean, obviously you're hanging out with friends. For good. As they get out in 2 months. Oh, even better! Yee! I know that the day that you had to announce that you had to go out for your military stuff, you were so upset. It's like, oh, I had so many friends and I have to go out and do that. I know how upset you were when that happened too. But it's good to see you back. Then Machamp is yeah, because Machamp has that weird smashed face because of Golem and Graveler. And then, because of the trading, and this is actually a really fun fact, for a lot of those mixed trades, like Graveler and Machoke, and any of the trade Pokemon, they actually steal different aspects of each other. The trading...
Drink up, Tricky.
I will. The trading actually messes with the Pokemon's genes. I'm not joking. It fucks with their genes, and that's why you get those weird mix-ups like Machamp and Golem. Golem gets the lizard head, and Machamp gets the weird smashed head. And then you have... and then you have the Kalos ones, which is Carablast and Shelmet. And they, like, the Shelmet gets his thing stolen, and Carablast becomes Excalibur. Escavalier. And because Shelmet gets his shell stolen, he becomes Excelgor. Denim, leave the genes alone. Oh no! Wait, denim? What denim? Am I wearing denim? But I will indeed hydrate. I moved over here because of... Otherwise, I'd be clipping through the hot tub, and that doesn't look right, so I will indeed hydrate. Here we are. Here we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, Man. That one was odd, like you trade a Pokemon to make it lose its shell. No, that's actually a thing that happens with trades canonically. When Pokemon are traded, their genes get fucked up. You annihilate hugs. I know! Unfortunately, right now, Annihilate can't be hugged in VRChat, but that might change. That will change in at least a week. The earliest that we know that he's going to get his power supply back is Thursday. That's the earliest that we know he's going to get it back. And that's assuming that the power supply gets there tomorrow, they RMA it, and then they send it out immediately on Monday, and he gets it back Thursday. That's the best scenario. Hey. Hey. Here's our silver tiger. Or white tiger, technically, but silver. And, if he does get it Thursday, I can guarantee that he's going to be super ecstatic, hop on VRChat, and be on VRChat all Thursday and Friday. That's assuming that it happens someday. Yeah. Well, titty kitties. What? Yeah, I know I'm clipping because I didn't turn on the colliders, and it's going to put me at a different level. Otherwise, if I put the colliders on, I would be up here. Oops. If I put the colliders on, I would be up here, and then whenever I'm standing in the hot tub, you would only see my knees. So it doesn't even look like I'm standing in the hot tub. How about a little spin? Hey. Yeah, I can do a spin. Come on, controller. I went backwards. Yes, a spin. I know. You're thinking of a different spin. You're thinking more along the lines of spins. And then I have to spin the other way because otherwise my cord is around my legs. But how's it going, Monty? That was odd. Like, yeah, okay. I did mention. How am I doing, Dollface? Pretty well. Hey. I still feel bad that I still feel bad that Nilet's not able to do VRChat at the moment. So every time that I do any of my streams, I feel bad because of the fact that he can't be on VRChat.
Tell him to stop.
He knows I shouldn't feel bad over it. But announced wife's pregnancy, she's having a baby boy. Oh, nice, cute. Hopefully it's healthy and you get to have and then you don't get to have too much trouble with them as they grow up. But that's still really nice. And also make sure, pull in close for this. Make sure you give her a lot of attention and nice thoughts, because having to have a second person in your belly does mean that you have to eat a little extra, and also they have to deal with all the bullshit that happens during the pregnancy. So yeah, give them extra attention and extra loves, because the climax is not fun.
Now I want to tackle.
Oh my. Which part did you hear? The pregnancy part, or that Nilet was saying? What Nilet was saying? Okay, what Nilet was saying? Yeah, okay. It feels. I know that I shouldn't feel bad about it, but it feels like I am teasing him for being able to be on something that he can't. That's what it feels like. Okay? I know that's not actually what the case is, but that's what it feels like. Stork? Well, kind of. But regardless of the entire thing, but this is 18 plus. We can talk about pregnancy. We can talk about all that stuff. We're all adults, although some topics are a little bit taboo to others. But we're adults. We know the cycle of life and everything. No, not his VR. His computer. Yes, Kitty. Yes, Kitty. We're going to be making babies. We're going to actually show it on stream and show every single second of the birth and then create a brand new Truman Show. Welcome. No, we can't do that, and you know that, you dork. It's like Mew. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we were playing well, actually, he was just watching a video, and all of a sudden, we heard just this loud pop. Meow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, all we heard was just this loud pop. I was like, what in the fuck was that? Like, and Cotton had overheard it, and it's like, what? Because he didn't hear the pop. He just heard me exclaim from the pop. And then I turn around and Niall's computer's off. And long story short, we found out the PSU was just dead. It just died. It exploded. Not like huge explode, just, yeah. So yeah. By the way, you're doing... Oh, the PV. Point of view on the camera was very close, I'm assuming is what you're typing. But no, we're not going into Bill Nye and doing the whole sub excuse. Eh? Yeah. Not going to be going through the entire development cycle of a fetus. Not going to be doing that. But yeah, get out of punishment kind of thing. No. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, oh, they're still off their headset. I was like, speaking of, where do they disappear to? They're right there. They haven't gotten back yet. How's how adorable it was? Oh, jeez. The Truman Show bit. Yes. Even more friends I haven't seen in months. Although I have seen them recently, but not as recently. Just realized. Oh wait. No, you impregnate multiple dudes at different time. So we can get a fast forward of the Realize cake flashed. Oh. Yeah, it happens. Hun? Women can't impregnate other dudes. Raven, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing. Rad Re Free No Foot 3.
That is not their name. It is Raven on
Big hugs.
Raven of White. Yeah, definitely big hugs. Thank you. You've only been here for 2 streams. You've already subscribed. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And now I get to be a little bigger in that sub bar. Do you not have a tongue? Do you not have a stick out tongue for your gestures? Yeah, there it is. And yes, we haven't seen you in a long time.
Hello.
How's it going?
Me doing good. Just doing good. Very busy. Very busy.
Very busy, and yet you're not doing all the hurricane work from 2 years ago.
But even more busy. Even more busy.
Oh my gosh. You need to stop
Very-
helping me so that
very
you stop being busy.
So
can't even
many
think of it to
things.
speak.
I've been all over Ohio.
Can't get pregnant. Why is my wife pegging me? Oh my gosh. I don't, hon, if your wife is pegging you, if your wife is pegging you, I don't think that she was, I think you have a trans wife. Which isn't a bad thing if you don't mind that.
Sounds pretty pog to me.
Yeah, see?
That's all I gotta say. No, I've just been busy, and I saw you're on, so I wanted to put it up.
It's good to see you again. Yeah, every single time you've helped me, you've gotten more work. Stop helping me. I don't like yeah, I can't explain either. Every time you have like done, all right, I'm gonna support you, I'm gonna get you your headset cable, but because you need it like right now, and then just okay, I gotta do hurricane work, and you were gone for like 4 months. Actually, 8
Black
months.
ads.
Yeah, this one, I don't know. I'm also like doing my own company too, so I'm
Well,
doing
there you
2
go.
things at a time. Yeah,
Well, then eventually you can
it's a
just
lot of
worry
work.
about your own company and not have to like double tag it.
Oh no, it's great. I'm having it set up where I don't have to do anything except
Yay!
order materials, and then everyone else does the sales, and I just make money.
Exactly.
It's great. Yeah. Hello.
I don't know if you've ever met Softy.
First time.
Really? Well, Softy's been around
It's
for
been
a
a
little bit
while.
as well, but yeah, the timing of
Oh, second encounter.
yeah, then it's been a while. Like quite a while.
Wait, when?
Yeah, must have been months ago when we, probably the Plinko table that I was on the one day, or was it a different day? Either way, it's like it's been only literally once.
No. Because I don't get on Twitch that much. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been. I know it was before you had your ghostly. I know that much. During that point in time. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads,
The
I know
ads
I'm
are
catching up.
done. Good.
I'm catching up with them because they've been so long. How are your fursuits coming? I know you have a couple of them, and you just made your ashy.
So everything's finished.
Mhm.
Everything's finished. I'm going to Anthrocon though.
Nice.
In July, which will be fun.
The mastermind.
Thank you for
Oh
following
my gosh.
the Mastermind Obertwisker.
I mean, it almost got it. The mastermind, Albert Wesker. Oh no. Oh no, please don't inject us with the furry virus. Whatever shall we do? It'll secretly be a zombie virus. Hold on.
Let's shake it.
Another shake. Overdose you.
Oh my gosh.
What was that? What do you mean I thought I had it? No, I thought the TTS had it. Or I thought the TTS had said it right, but if you have it, yeah. With affection. Oh yeah. And thank you, Wheeler, for the shake it. And yes, I don't overdose you on your affection, and I never do that on stream. I'll do it off stream and then pick on you for it, but that's a different story. But I thought I had it. I mean, you do have. I mean, technically you would have the furry virus, wouldn't you? No, I'm kidding, though. I don't know all of Resident Evil. I just know that Wesker is like one of the big bads. The other kind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't do that kind of affection on stream anyway. Well, unless I mixed up the
do
two
they know
affections.
my funny jokes?
Sure. It's been a while.
No, you know my funny joke. What did the fish say to the wall?
What? You think I'm gonna give you the answer? No, 5 different. They are typing. 5 different outcomes. Oh.
All right. Well,
I didn't even notice you, Roxy.
The one outcome.
I didn't even notice you, Roxy. Hi, Roxy. Hi, hun. I am doing well.
It's Dan.
All the hugs. Yeah. When a fish
What
hits
did
a
the fish
wall.
say to the wall?
Damn.
Damn.
All the dad jokes. Yes.
Do you know how much a polar bear weighs?
See, they love their puns. Apparently, they do not like their
I know how
puns.
to break the ice. Nice to meet you. I know, I'm in a very awkward spot.
They are.
I'm posted
Yeah,
up
trying to
on it.
tie my attention to both chat and these guys is really hard.
Oh no, dude, you're fine. I just wanted to say hi and
I know.
Yeah, you
and it's
been?
good- yeah, and it's good to see you. All the hugs as well. Yeah, and you should know by now that I'm not in the toxic home anymore. I'm with Nylid.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, it's just awesome. Great.
Yeah. I know he's he's lost his computer at the moment, but
Wait,
You'll get his-
really?
yeah, he has to stream on his laptop, because his PSU had died. He's getting it
How'd that happen?
Yeah, he's getting it RMA'd right now because it must have been like a bad capacitor or something. Because all we heard was just a pop, and his computer was off. Yeah, they're a very good boy.
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, so many friends I haven't seen in a while. Although the other, which is ironic, you're Ash, and then we have another Ash, which is different Ash.
Oh.
Water and water and water.
Although you're little Ashy, and they're Ash the Magic Fox, which is a different Ash. Which is ironic.
Hello.
Hello. Now indeed hydrate. Let me sit on the grass so that I'm not walking through you. I need one more step. There it is.
Hello.
Do I not have you guys' Abby's turned on?
Probably not.
What the heck?
Word.
I do have them on.
And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Yes, it is the same one that's sitting here with us.
I will go somewhere else real quick.
What? They had to walk or scoot past you? Oh, camera clipping.
I'm
It's. I touch arm?
Their arm is dead.
Oh, I wasn't trying to, hun. Yeah, I wasn't trying to. I was trying to go around. Oh, the back did. Okay. That's what I mean. It's like, I didn't try to. That's why I was trying to go around. They're ultra sensitive in VR. And I mean,
Okay.
yeah, they are ultra sensitive. And I mean, like, if I were to start. I'm going to just move the camera up so that Twitch doesn't go, oh my god, how scandalous. If I start doing this, Twitch can't see. If I were to start doing this, they start feeling it. They are that sensitive. It's mostly because they're compassionate. So when they see like pain on others or anything like that, they feel it because they want to be, they want to be compassionate. So it's mostly with pain, not really with my messing around. If I were to touch them and do that kind of stuff, that's what I mean. And that's why I turned the camera away, because if I were to do that on Twitch, yeah, they'd probably kick my ass. But yeah, it's more so if I were to do that to them. Yeah.
Is this fine?
If what? Fine, hon.
Okay.
Yeah, it works on even art as well. So if they'll be able to infer what's going on in art as well. They have very, very sensitive phantom sense. They are the most sensitive when it comes to phantom sense that I've ever seen. Like, you've seen people where they meme on it and it's like, oh my god, I'm allergic to tomatoes. Stop tossing tomato. That kind of shit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But for them, it's more of like, yeah, art appreciation. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have an actual sensitivity. Like, if I were to boop their nose, they'll feel it on their nose. If I were to do petting, and I'm just going to use their arm for petting, they'll feel me bringing my arm across, or my hand across their arm. Ironically, I had the camera covered up. Top of the head, yep. So I give them actual pets and such. Yeah, all the petting as well. Unfortunately, their avatar doesn't purr whenever you do petting, because they don't have a collider on their head. Yeah, in your other zone, yeah, not. The other zones we don't talk about on Twitch. Boink. But besides that, though, yeah, unfortunately,
I'm gonna hop off for the time being.
Alrighty, you're already hopping off.
See y'all.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful
I
night.
have
Okay.
some other stuff to do, so.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right, I'm gonna eat you so that you can't leave. I'm kidding. That is the most okay yet. Yeah, others are not okay. I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, but yeah, they have hypersensitivity, which makes it really hard to do a lot with them. And I don't mean
What
or
do you think
with
about,
them,
like,
I
a
should
hand
say.
hug?
Still recovering from work, yeah. At least because of work, you're not super sensitive, or as sensitive as you usually are. It's even worse, you're saying? I thought after work, soreness.
Oh, soreness.
Oh, that way. Well, so what you're saying is that after stream, you want me to basically do an entire cuddle and then just go up and down to rub the soreness out. Give them an entire body massage using an entire body. I'm surprised they're not back yet.
Are they? Were they supposed to be?
Well, I mean, they headed out for a second and they haven't gotten back yet, which is kind of strange. But no, I joke about it. I don't actually do those kind of things. I mean, unless I want it, it's consent first. But but I still joke about it. And it's like, oh yes, we're gonna actually do. No, not really. Still partly yeah.
I'm trying to remember if they had a different avatar on. Or
They
was
used
it
to have a
always
different avatar, yes. They did not have the ghostly before. They actually got the ghostly like a couple months ago. Closer
I don't
to
remember off of that one.
yeah, closer to January. Yeah, they used to have that one. Or used that one, I should say. Or one of them that they used to use.
January.
That's when they switched.
Okay.
That's when they got their
See, this
Ghostly,
one.
was like January, February. But they've been using this one and a couple of others beforehand.
Okay.
Mostly, but they went over to the Ghostly. You can kind of say that I kind of infected them with it. I showed them a white tiger, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm doing a white tiger Ghostly," and they picked up a Ghostly.
Ah. See.
That's the same one. It looks like the same one. Oh, that was the even older version. I see. Hi, Zero. What do you mean it's silly? Man, I'm talking with friends and goofy cat avatars and dog avatars and or that I'm just silly at all in general. Because after all, I am silly in general. I was in the hot tub earlier. And I'm not being big, which is abnormal. Yeah, that one's the OG one. I get ya. I was just saying that if they don't recognize the first one that you showed them, they probably don't recognize this one, the second one, because it's basically the same. Yes, welcome. What brings you here? Other than seeing a cat with tits, essentially. I'm joking. I'm exaggerating and joking. A cat with tits, or a cat with a rock tail instead of a normal one.
I like the rock tail. The rock tail's awesome.
It makes it stand out, which tells me that you've never seen my legato.
Wait a minute. Well, I'll tell you if I have or not.
You'll have to give it a minute because I know it has to load. I was experimenting with different clothing options.
No, this one's new to me. Yeah,
It is
this
very
one's
new.
this one's
Still
new.
the same rock tail. I know the skirt was not made for this tail, but same rock tail, same bulb in the back, and everything else. This is a new one.
Oh, no way.
Well, new now.
Wait.
New
still
by
a
about a
battle,
month.
right?
Huh?
Wait, I'm gonna show you something. Wait. Be right here.
A legato,
I got
yes.
another Avi. Legato?
Switching my clothes at the moment. Skirt off, pants on, and top on. There we go.
Drink up, Tricky.
Well, indeed. Give me a second here. Yeah, a legato.
Okay. I had someone make this.
Yeah. It's the same thing for me, but I have the ears different, I have the face different, but it's the same one. Yeah, and then they have the Kiggy.
Oh, no way.
No, indeed, hydrate. So let me...
Very cool.
Yeah, the cotton candy chibi Nova. Or cotton
Hey,
candy.
Zeldy's
Candy
little
corn.
Watford. Can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Hi, Zeldy. Bye, Zeldy. And you better give him snacks. I don't know, he's just being hungry right now. and I will indeed hydrate. I will switch after I hydrate. That has a swimsuit. It does not have a bikini yet, no. I still have to buy it and put it on here. It's like 10, 12 bucks. Yeah, it does not have a swimsuit yet. But I will hydrate in this avatar because faster to do that and then switch and then do it. Cup. There it is. And thank you for the hydrate, Zeldy. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
There we are. Yeah, I had to show them my legato because they haven't seen it.
What do you call a said strawberry?
I hope they know this one. Oh, you're sitting on top of them, hon.
Don't like
Don't like strawberries.
strawberries.
But what is
Well-
a sad one?
Yeah, what do you call a sad one?
Take off my mirror right there.
There you go. 2 versions.
Okay.
Oh, don't think too hard on it, hon. Darker.
Oh no, the much brighter one.
No, not that.
Okay.
No, not that one.
No.
Even I know this one. This is the first one that he's told me.
Mm-hmm.
A blueberry.
A blueberry.
You know, because when you're sad, you're blue. Told you. You love his puns. Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? The kid screaming.
Oh, thanks.
Make Nala cry, Fluff. Make him cry. I know he can't.
What do
hear
you
me.
call a cow with no legs?
Oh, that one's an easy one.
What do you call it? It's ground beef.
Like I said, they love their puns.
I want.
I want beef. Nala and I just had some ground beef. We just did rice and ground beef. That's all we did. Put it in a crock pot. Got a little crunchy in some spots, but it was pretty good. Wasn't anything special. It was just we threw it together and. What? Yeah, until I get them to go to do until I do purring, and then they're like, "Come on, controller," and then they're just Panther. Hungry for more protein. No, I get that. It's why I usually go from the gas station up the road and pick up like their big, well, it's not really that big bowl. It's like a pie sheet kind of enough of a taco salad with a bunch of ground beef and a bunch of salad, which is really nice. It tastes good. I mean, it's not the best out there, but it's better than, you know, not figuring out what to do first for a lunch on the short notice. Now they're back. But no, oh, you have a shield on it. Okay. Oh, weird. I think I think that can't be a shader issue, can it? Weird. For whatever reason, your avatar shows up nude for them. I wonder if that's an animation that causes that. Yeah, the normal shield. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think it's the animation shield that causes that. And they probably set up the avatar with no clothes, kind of like what mine is. Yeah, it's an avatar with giant boobs. But no, and then like I can do the meows right back at them, like, or I can do claws, or I can do just. Is my mouth not even okay? There it goes.
Thank you for following Ryafel Hound 5.
Ryan Hellhound, thank you for following. I gotta get out of. I have to escape the hug. But yeah, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, I do know how to purr. Although having to force the purr is a lot harsher than actually just sitting back and doing it. Because every once in a while, when I'm not like forcing it, I'll you would keep hugging. No, if I weren't forcing my purr, I'll be just sitting back, and if I'm really just kind of enjoying things, I'll just start and not even think about it. Yes, why is a hellhound wanting to follow a cat? Must be the soft, luxurious fur, yes. And a boop. And a boop. Yes.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Which is ironically, I won't mention that. Hey, hi, I'm doing well. How's it going? It's nice to see you. I like making a whole bunch of new friends and viewers. Yeah, what brings you here? Other than a cat in a bikini, obviously. Other than the obvious, cat in bikini. Which sounds very opposite, considering that most people believe that cats don't like water. Domestic house cats don't like water. Big cats love water. Especially tigers, they love swimming. I'm gonna say this as a joke. Let me guess, you're trying to get the hot tub out of your house because it got stuck on it. The consequences of being big, hun. You get stuff stuck on you when you don't expect it.
That is true.
Good, just got home from work and chilling in the VC with a couple friends on Discord. And they're away. Aww! Well, I won't be away, at least for a little while. I do stream for a few hours every other day. But yes, at least you have me in. I get to give you hugs. Just don't make him jealous. After all, I'm not here for everyone's love. I'm just here for everyone's attention and affection and giving everyone nice days. I mean love as in like actual like love and attention. At least I didn't trap a cushion under it. Fair. Yeah, at least I didn't trap a cushion. Yeah, fair. They do have 2 sets of cushions though. Very big cushions. If I had cushions that big, I think I would omit from sitting on a chair. I would sit on the floor. It meant smaller. Oh, that way. Yeah, smaller people would get stuck in there.
Everything was made on this avatar accurate.
Accurate to
Myself.
you actually have that body shape. Hun, that is gorgeous.
Except a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, obviously you probably don't walk like, you know, bent
No,
knees or
no.
anything, but like besides that though, that is gorgeous.
Wait, no.
These are claws.
Yeah, the high neck
These are the
claws
metal
are
claws.
yeah. They actually they're like little attachable claws that yeah. They wrap around the finger. Unfortunately, although haven't really found or you weren't around when I was explaining, they have very incredibly sensitive phantom sense. So if they see the claw go against their arm or something, they will feel the scratch, even if you're not intending to do it. There. Yeah, they have incredibly sensitive. Yeah, even on others. Yeah. One of your friends is helping you get into streaming, but still trying to figure out exactly what you want to do. Be right back. Gotta take off. All right, we'll see you in a bit there, Ashy. But yeah, they don't do PvP because of that. But when it comes to streaming, just do what you find fun. You find MMOs fun? Go play an MMO. You find chatting with people is fun, kind of like what I like to do.
Show them beans.
Then hop on a stream and start
Water
talking
is
to
good
people.
for you. Drink up.
I will indeed. Is VR Phantom Pain real? Yes and no. They have a certain Phantom Pain where theirs is more of a emotional bond kind of type, where it's like I feel your pain, kind of like how the most standard one that everyone knows. You see a guy get kicked in the balls, and every guy cups their crotch. It's that kind of phantom sense, but theirs is a lot more. Theirs is a lot more detailed. Is a better way to put it. But that's the best way to put it. Is that they have it at an extreme level where pretty much they see
Really, Chad.
those kind of actions.
Feet. You wanted feet?
I need to catch up with my redeems. They see those kind of actions and then they can feel it. So it isn't like Phantom Sense in the normal
Guess how
VR
many
sense.
bounces?
Oh my
before
gosh,
the
I
5
have to
minutes
catch
up?
up with everything. Oh my gosh. Let me get a hydrate in first and then... Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Or is that...
Black.
Yeah.
Ads.
Oh, that's ads starting. Oh my gosh. I get... Why are you doing all the redeems now? Just imagining it does things. Yeah.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or, I give you bigger hugs.
I can't catch up. Aisha, you're being a dork.
Let's shake it.
Yeah. Why are you being a dork? Yes. Do you want me to stick the camera where your head is? There you go. Or vice versa. You want me to stick your head where my camera is? Okay. I have to catch up. Okay, the yoga ball is going, but it's gonna, you're such a dork. Where's my ball? There it is. I'm gonna do the yoga ball first, because that actually has a timer on it. Normally I don't do the yoga ball first. Usually I do the beans and the, think of a friend that goes by, Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I normally would do the yoga ball
The
later,
ads
but
are done. Good.
the yoga ball has a timer on it, and I put it on there intentionally. Thinking of a friend I know that goes, no, that's fine, Aisha. I just didn't expect it. Goes by what name, though? You mean their name? Aisha Puppy? Yeah. I want to say mostly you probably met them through, was Proto. Probably a different set. Different Aisha.
I know the real reason why you enjoy this chat.
Play some race games and enjoy them, but also play way too much VRChat. See, there you go. You can do a VR setup with racing. Came out of an ad. What is going on? I had the yoga ball redeem, and
Hey,
you can
Chuz,
see why everyone
Pika,
chooses it.
Pika Pee.
You can see why everyone chooses the yoga ball redeem, and now I got to do it for 5 minutes. As my little TTS said, I know the real reason why you chose the yoga ball redeem. They want to see this. Technically, they want to see more of this than butts, but you know. And then, of course, let me do this and move it up closer. And then, of course, for the redeem as well. And also, it's Proto. Oh! And for the redeem as well. Pika, pika, pee. Pika for the redeem. That one I can do without needing. There you go. Without needing all the pouncing. Yes, I am on a yoga ball. Technically, it's one of the yoga balls that you're supposed to sit on, but yeah, it is a yoga ball. But yeah, I do bounce on. I agree.
Stop leaning.
You got booped.
Big hugs. Yes, giant hugs. But yes, I am actually on a yoga ball. I got a newer one not too long ago. Everyone was excited to see it. And I bounced on it for a good 30 minutes that day. Everyone missed the yoga ball for 2 obvious reasons. Well, the third one's down there, but you know. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, that's what the yoga ball is for. The Gooner Redeem. But the people wanted it, so I brought it back. Well, I took the time to get it back so that I actually had it. I did an entire, well, I wouldn't say an entire stream. I played Ragnarok while sitting on this, not doing the redeem, but just sitting on this. And it was an exercise. My lower back felt it for a good few hours afterwards. That's not even including the step on chat, which is kind of a Gooner redeem, and then another and then the beans. Yes, I do have to do those still. But I had to do the yoga ball first because I actually had a timer on it. Because I set up a timer that comes with it. Basically, I know the real reason why you chose to redeem is the timer, because I was halfway through it. Can you see how backed up I am on redeems? You should be a derp and then just give me a whole bunch. Because I am technically a macro. What I like to do, let me turn myself around here. Because what I like to do is set my size to, we'll just do 10 times for now, just to show the effect. So what I like to do is be super big. And I do mean super big. I am bigger than the house. That's why I had the giantess tag. Because I like to be big. And I hope nobody's underneath me because I moved on top of them.
You really shouldn't be indulging in making tricky bait, chat.
That's what I meant, is that I was hoping that I didn't do that. I'll keep myself at 10 times.
Kira Mark 9.
Kira Mark, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, I am indeed wearing a VR headset. Yep.
Standing is so much fun.
Yeah. I have basically macro fur and giantess just to go, it's like, yes, I am a giant cat girl in VRChat.
I didn't move, it would have.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. Because I'm not supposed to have anyone underneath me when I'm bouncing on the yoga ball anyway. Use a hackle system. No! Or jackal system. Yes, yes. I did update it to have the size OSC, but if I didn't have size OSC along with it, it would break it. So I had to downgrade to an older version so that I didn't need size OSC also installed to have it work. So it's weird. Yeah. Hun? If I were a cat girl in real life, I think I would be all over the news before you would learn about me streaming. You would learn about me all over the news if you saw this, like, randomly on the street. So of course not. Have a little bit of an imagination, why don't you? You dork. Good today, I stepped in the stream, I love your energy. Oh, thank you! Yes, I try to keep this energy up the entire stream, but some days I do fail at it. Really? Really, Cree? And also my yoga ball redeem is done. But in the meantime, I can do 2 other things. Yoga ball back and... Oh my gosh, Maple! Oh my gosh, Maple!
It's
Hi, Maple!
Maple, joined with 77 party members.
Maple,
Make
hi!
sure you have
Hi.
your experience shared.
And Raiders, thank you for the raid, Maple. Holy cow! Kick the kobold. Wait, why? No, don't kick the kobold. They're cute and they're dragons, and if they think you're a dragon, they give you stuff. Maple, thank you. Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can kind of see right now. I have my bulb and everything all exposed, so... I primarily like to do VRChat streams, and every once in a while I'll play a desktop stream or draw, because the monotony of VRChat does get to me at times. So I do try to break up the monotony a bit. How was VRChat today, hun? Kick the bolt. No, don't kick... I'm not kicking anyone. I'm not a destructive... Where's my... I'm not a
Get
destructive...
spooked, nerd.
Yeah, see, this one has the jackal scaler. This one doesn't have the jackal scaler. You can kind of see the difference.
Is redeemed 2x not 10x?
Yeah, I know. But because I got 2 times, I figured that I would show it off better at 10 times. Hey, been great. Needs to run for food. Yes, run for food, hon. Definitely. But I hope that you had a wonderful time on your stream. I've just been sitting here and chatting with everyone. I never would have guessed. But yes, hon, we gotta join up again on VRChat one day. I know we keep missing each other because of schedules and all that. Yes, get the nuns, people. Get them. And Raiders, I do have a lot of my redeems. Right now I have macro going on. Macro is, I made it a random, but because I was showing it off before the random went off, I just decided to sit at 10 times. It randomizes between 2 to 10 times. And it can be any size from 3 meters or 3.6 meters all the way up to 18 meters. Of course, I can go a lot bigger than that. I can actually go all the way up to 2 kilometers. I am a macro at heart. Anyone tried the Dubai chocolate? I have not. It sounds interesting, because I love trying new things, but I've not tried it. But no, what I was saying earlier is that this is the reason why I usually set my tags to Giantess and Macro Fur, because I am a macro. I love being big. The only problem is, as you can even tell with them at max size, being this big is an inconvenience. I can't hear them. Even if they wanted to, I can't hear them. I can barely hear them when they use their TTS. Yeah. See, I can barely hear you.
And I can barely hear you.
Yes.
But that's just...
Because the collider in VRChat for the voicing doesn't change size in the collider. They went super giant and now I don't even see their feet. But yeah, the sound emitter for a VRChat avatar is still in the same place. The problem is that the size doesn't change. There's their foot. That's 2 kilometers for you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's 1,000 times. Actually, I could be wrong. I think that might be 200 times. But
see, I would get this info by if I didn't have so many surgeries to make.
Fair, hun. But yeah, but the reason why I have my macro set up to a redeem, oop, there they go back down to a slightly normal size.
Slightly normal.
But the reason why, yeah, the reason why I have it set to a macro set to a redeem is because it's inconvenient for everyone for me to be really big and then they're really small. If I actually were to say something right now, I would not be able to hear them at all. Because according to VRChat, I'm here and they're all the way down there. See, I can barely hear them. So it is like I am standing up over here, like a really far distance. Look at Walmart and see a lot of people getting it. Oh!
Jackal scaling system?
I probably... Yep, Jackal scaling. That's the scaler I used in order to be very, very big. It can be coupled with the size OSC.
I can't get that big.
Yep, basically they're at the limit of 5 meters. I'm at a well, not at a maximum. I am currently at 18 or 16 meters. No, 18 meters. Yeah. And they right now are at a, I want to say 20 times scale right now, or is it 30? I don't know if I'll be able to hear them if they answer. I want to say you're at 20 times scale right now. Yes.
From 2K, 220.
You're at 20k? Oh, you went from... Oh, I see what you went from 2 times to 200 times and back down to 20 times. Then what scale are you at? Pretty much breaks the scaler. Yeah, pretty much. But I love it because then I get to go into like big city areas. I get to be in big city areas and get to show the scale. Like I get to actually be a macro. Before, what I used to do is I used to use the Go Go Loco size changer before they added the size thing in VRChat and actually do it that way. And it used to be an animation of basically 0% would have been normal size all the way up to 100 times, which would be 180 to 20. Yeah. Yeah, you went down to 20 times. Oh, 2,000 to 200 to 20. Let's see. Yeah, I do as well. My girlfriend doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, my boyfriend doesn't like being big either. They don't like being macro, but they do understand that I am a macro, so I wouldn't say they tolerate, they just understand it, and it's like, you know, if I go too crazy, you're like, I love you, hun, but can you be a little smaller so that we can actually cuddle? I'm like, okay.
Scale.
Yeah. It's fun. You can also go the other way around, but I would recommend disabling the smallest one that you can get, because the smallest one, you get so small that it breaks the UI, and then you can't get back out of it. So you have to reset the avatar through the website. It's not fun. Like I said earlier, they're hypersensitive. Boyfriend in VRChat, and I broke it. I got too big and had to do that. Yep. That's why I have my limit to 2 kilometers, which is 1,000 times. Because after that point, I break the UI and then I can't get back down again. So I can actually, well, I can't show it in here. I'd have to go into the Hokill Night or Hokill Morning worlds in order to really show the scale.
Like cuddle toys.
Yeah, exactly. Little toys. This one's a big toy. I don't think I could shove them anywhere. Of course, then again, I don't think you want to shove plushies up anywhere. Yeah. They ironically do too, but in a different sense. Bad legs.
Oh no, like maybe in a month or 2 I'll have surgery. Am I right?
Yeah. So that's when I first got into using Jackal system, though learned your lesson. Yep, that's why I have a custom built one. Well, I wouldn't say a custom built, I just modified it so that I can't go any bigger than 1,000 times. Because after that, I break it. It used to be 500 times, and then I learned, oh, if you set your height to your arms instead of your legs, then you can go up to up past 500 times without breaking it. I know I heard you type something, but it didn't come out in TTS. Oh no.
K still works.
Yeah, 2,000 works, but I didn't want to open up the menu just to have 2,000 and then all the other options disabled. So I just limited it to 1,000 so that I didn't have to, you know, customize that menu. I just disabled the sub menu. Technically, I could go all the way up to the 100,000, which they allow, but I'd rather not break my Unity or.
Replace the open next menu to be 2K.
Yeah, I know. Well, actually, now that you said that, I could do that. I'll have to do that. And then I could be 4 kilometers tall. Actually, technically 3.6 kilometers tall. But that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll have to do that. I get to be 3 kilometers tall. Can you tell I'm a macro? The excitement of being bigger gets me excited.
I've always been the tallest.
Yeah.
But at least here I don't feel as fucking tall.
Exactly.
Big step for the boop.
Yes. And we got our, well, I would say box loving, but they like putting me into boxes. You can't put me in a box now. No freighter can hold me. Boop.
I'll just wait until you're doing your little thingy. The thing lets me do the box. I'm just gonna release so many of them.
Felt like sandpaper.
Yeah, when it actually works. I don't know why Twitch has been doing that lately.
Cat tongues are like sandpaper. Remember that.
Oh yeah, I've been big for way too long. I actually have to go back to normal size.
Yeah, you're too big.
No.
I got 2. When you can pick on friends, it's fun. Oh, you're not even at max size. I thought you were at max size at 5 meters, yeah.
I am.
Oh, it doesn't even look like it.
This is 5 meters.
It didn't even look like it until I got a second look. Yes.
Hello.
Oh, the hugs, yes. I need hugs.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hey. Like I said, we missed you because it's been so long.
I know. I'm so busy.
Hi, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a while, Softy.
Yeah, and we haven't seen you in VRChat in a while either. Although they don't actually have a VR headset, they have desktop. So like you don't have to have VR in order to be on VRChat.
I've been doing terrible.
Hey, Chose.
things, so I need a break from it.
Pika.
I don't blame you. Pick on your streamer friend all the time, a mod in their chat to a builder. Yeah, that's fun. As long as they understand the bullying is more for, playing for laughs, then yeah. Do it all you want. That's what my chat does. Like, oh, you're in a small little building? Macro size. Fuck. Yeah, they like to do that a lot.
Shit ton of points to use.
Yeah, they like to do that a lot. So if you haven't noticed, I tend to be in a lot of open areas so that doesn't happen. Yeah, I have a lot of you beans with so many freaking points. And yes, of course, for the redeem as well. See, macro. Now I have to be big again. Give me a second on
Tricky's
that.
big again. You do know that makes fighting me harder, right?
Yes. And then, of course, before I do that, for the redeem, of course.
Aw.
Like I said, I'm cute. But I'm gonna kind of exaggerate the motion because, so what happens is that usually I'll be in a tight space. I would not be in here. Usually I'll be in a tight space like this, and then chat will go, all right, we're doing the macro command.
Way up there, holy crap.
I'll have to really get down here because I'm gonna eat pizza. So when it comes to macro commands, I tend to do this. Yeah, so I'm through the house, like literally through the house. Because if I were to get macro in this situation, I would technically be broken through the house. I am so big right now that I cannot fit in the house. I am stuck. I am literally Alice in Wonderland into the house, and I have to wait to be small in order to get back out. This is what chat likes to do. They do really good friends.
I put my
Awesome.
points into this.
Yep. Yeah, this is what chat likes to do. They like to pick on me like this, so now I'm kind of stuck in here. And unlike most people where they'll just let themselves, I have to let myself clip because otherwise I could not potentially squeeze in here.
There you go.
But what chat likes to do is that they like to make it so I'm big, and I like to make sure that it looks like I am crunched in these tiny spaces. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like to emphasize being stuck in these small places. Oh, jeez, how am I gonna do this? All right. And yes, of course, we're gonna go right into the leather in a really nice. I'm not gonna be able to go really low, but we'll just have to be right here. And while big as well. So nice and wonderful. We get to be big.
By the way.
All the pets and loving touches. Yes. But of course, I'm on my side. I'm stuck in a building. And all you get is all the pets. I would have my camera below the chest, but I can't do that at this side now, can I? At least at this angle. And of course, you still get all the pets. My hands get to grasp you the entire way through. And do some dirty motions as well that I can't show on Twitch. Well, regardless, thank you for the redemption, hon.
Sorry, Tricky.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was too risky for me. So
My neck is sore because I am at the wrong angle for that. Yeah, because I'm trying to lift a headset. I'm trying to be stuck in this building while having a headset pull on my neck. Oh, that is painful. Alright. Let me switch out of here because I had the bikini redeemed. But yeah. I don't normally lay down. Yes, it's a little Lavali.
Space
Ow.
chicken.
Yes. And now it is a space chicken nugget because I ate it in 1 second. Sorry, I didn't mean to break the house.
I'm going to the floor.
I know. And that's just to make sure that you don't break anything. But I'm already stuck in here technically. Yeah. And Zenny Folks, thank you for the raid. Thank you.
joined with 2 party members. Make sure you have your experience share.
Look. Thank you for the raid. And raid is for those of you who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat. As you can kind of see, I'd roll over, but my chat decided to make me big while I was in a house. Technically, I did it to myself, but I would show you my bulb and blasters.
Perfect time. I redeemed it at the perfect time, chat. They were stuck in here from the beginning.
But yes, I do like to do a lot of VR chat, and I like to also do little desktop games on my Tuesdays just to break up the monotony of VR chat. Right now, I have the macro redeem going on, which means I have to be big, and because I'm big, that means that I'm stuck in a house. That's why you can kind of see me on the side. How was your stream, Sunny? I don't even think any of my mods are around.
One of us.
Roblonis! Is that how you say it?
Thank
Roblonis?
you for following Robolinus.
I mean, Robolinus might be it. But thank you for following! I hope you're enjoying the stream and, that I'm being inconvenienced, I guess. And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? But yeah, I am, technically stuck. I mean, I could break the illusion and just stand up. But that's no fun now, is it? Robolinus, But yeah, I could break the illusion and then not be stuck. Actually, I'm going to have to do that because my neck is actually getting sore trying to lift up my headset while being at this angle.
I might get the. You know what? You're convincing me. You're kind of convincing me on getting.
I know. I had to show it. Although I'm going to, like, kind of break through everything, all the walls. Squeak! I'm trying to see Kitty in a bikini. Hi, Dakota. How's it going? I have to get up because my, I had to break the illusion because... Ow. I like pretending that I'm stuck in those little spaces, but sometimes the positions are very... very hard because I had the headset pulling my head to the right and I'm trying to lift my head up to the left. I had to break the illusion, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm being big. Let me get over this. There we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
And Battleships, thank you for following. I hope
Thank
you're
you
enjoying.
for following
Why?
Battleships 24.
The source of the
Bonk.
food is over here.
Thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yes. Now you see why I usually I'm in a lot of open spaces, and why I usually sit to a normal size. Because I don't fit in every place whenever I'm giant. I like being big.
That's fucking correct.
Yeah, I like being big, but I also don't like to inconvenience others by being big. Speaking of which, where did the other one go?
There was somewhere.
Probably hiding.
Downstairs.
Probably hiding. They're afraid of my butt. Not literally. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna leave it at that, even though that's a wrong thing that they're not afraid of my butt.
Don't worry.
But I'm just gonna leave it at that, even though that's an incorrect statement. I'm half right with that statement, but it's incorrect. I know. I like me. That's why I like to be. That's why I like the having the macro redeem on a redeem, because then. Really, dads? Really?
Black ads.
As soon as I was about to explain that that's why I had the macro redeem as a redeem and not me choosing when to do it, because then you get situations like that. And now I gotta wait for the ads to finish before I can answer that, because otherwise people with ads don't hear me. All the boops.
Yeah, a long time ago when I used to play, like someone would do that repeatedly, I'd fucking sneeze.
There's a few people who have a phantom sense well enough where when you do boop them, they do sneeze. And it's adorable, but also very devastating, because the reason why they do sneeze is because they have very bad nerves in their noses. One gets a seizure and the other just sneezes uncontrollably. So it's really hard to tell. That's actually why Nihilate got rid of the boop redeem, because he can't boop anyone without like going like, yeah, I can't boop them. They might have a seizure and die.
No, it was just normal sneezing for me.
Yeah, but I gotta wait for ads, and then actually, how long do I have to be big? Welcome back, chat.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah.
Cauterized my nose blood vessels, so I can't get bloody noses anymore.
Well, there you go. 3 minutes. That's not it. You there, Jay? Would you prefer Jaden? You're a rainbow fox. Do you create the rainbows by just farting all the way across the sky? I'm kidding. I am the one who creates the rainbows. I'm kidding. You just mean color. That's good. It's good to hear that. People give me like a huge raid and I have like no one left from it. I'm sorry that I'm boring. I try not to be. Anyway, I went to check to see if... Back from ads. Awesome. Finally. Jeez, the ads kept you there for way too long. Okay, I don't have to be big anymore. So again, I like to be big, but I have it set to where chat can choose when I'm big, because I get into funnier situations that way. There we go. Now I can go back to my hot tub and... Yeah, I usually let chat choose it because... Yeah, I know. It gives me a break. Back from ads. I know, I have to do the ads.
I can't.
I have to do ads in between. I have to do ads because if I don't do ads, then you guys get pre-rolls. Or Twitch decides to send you ads anyway, despite the fact that I don't have, if I didn't have ads, it would just push you ads whenever it feels like it. And it could be random. One person could get it every 5 minutes and the next person would get it every hour. And it's like, how am I supposed to know who has ads and who doesn't? So I have it set up so that it's every 30 minutes and then it cuts the pre-rolls and then I know when everyone has ads. I hate it though, but it's got to be done. You know, you might get unlucky and I just get the 2 times, which isn't that big. And then I just end up...
Shit ton of points to gamble. Try me.
Again, that's why I have it in there, because it's fun. Like I said, it's because then I'll be in a tight space like that, and... Well, right now I'm out in the open, so it's not that hard.
Every time I've done it, I've gotten the biggest size. So.
Technically, you got 2 times the first time, but I kept it at 10 times because I was explaining my scaler. It does say how long, or what size it is, so...
No, previous streams, like the first few streams
I
attended.
Yeah.
I've gotten only the big sizes, so...
Yeah, because before I used to have it set to where whenever you did the macro, I would just manually go into here and do this because it was faster. Which isn't max size, but it's what I was doing. But then I changed it to where now it's a random feature to where you could get a bad result, which is 2 times, so only 3.6 meters. Good, my usual one, which is 3 times. Well, a little smaller, or bigger than my 3 times. 5 times, which is bigger than you can possibly get because it's 9 meters or 10 times. So now it's a gamble.
And I have a shit ton of points to gamble.
I'm trying to find out more, give my chat more stuff to do while I'm doing the chat streams. Because, like, having stuff like that is funny. Well, at least to a lot of people. It's like, oh, you're stuck now. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Again, I don't like to break that illusion. Mostly because of the fact that it's not fun. You know, it's not fun being 10 times you're clipping through everything and like, yep, I'm big now. Now what? Doing the actual action is the fun part.
You need to be on the fence. I think it's the safest bet, to be honest. Alright, there's Cookie.
I've been here. Oop. Hiding away and everything. How dare. You probably used to get being nab breaks. Yeah.
It's too cute. Nico, Nee.
I wish I could speed up your quip on that one. I can't. Yeah, I know it's not meant for stream. That's why I didn't really go over to you and find you right away. Anyway, for the redeem, of course. Nico. Thank you for redeem. Yeah, I can do a whole bunch of pitches. Hi, I'm Scaru. So hello. Ah, thank you. Yes, I am a yellow kitty. Very lion-like, but also not lion-like. I also have my other attachments. My rock tail, my bulb, and my blasters.
Thank you for following Lolbit Lover 56.
Lolbit Lover, thank you for following as well. Welcome to the den.
Where's your blasters?
Yeah, I have my Bulbasaur blasters, my Bulbasaur bulb, my Charmander flame inside the bulb, and then of course my rock tail, and then Pikachu stripes as well. Pikachu stripes aren't as obvious though. Did you forget there are Blastoise blasters already? I've mentioned it so many times while you were around.
I just saw the Bulbasaur thing on the back. I never saw the 2 little cannon thingies before.
Yeah.
At least not to my knowledge.
Yeah, they're based off of Blastoise's blasters. They would have decorations on them, but nobody's really like done them. They just left them metal, so they're hard to. They have to be UV wrapped and remodeled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have to be completely remodeled. They have to be UV mapped because you can't stylize them too much. And yeah. On my original Tricky Cat, it shows like water blue because it's supposed to show like it's a filled container of water. Of course, my original model is very uncanny, so
Hola.
Water and water and water, water, water,
I really
and
need
water,
hydrate.
and water, 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 and
Let
water.
me walk down the hill. to do
Water
it.
and water and water.
Now I need hydrate.
Where'd it go?
As soon as I can find it. And not knock out the TV. Here we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have a lot of clip moments. Well, maybe at least a few. Me being stuck at one of them. Boop. What? I can't go boop. In the maid dress, oh my gosh. I do need to put a maid dress on here. That is one of the things I need to do, but it has to be custom made for it, which kind of sucks. Ah, I see. Fighting your memories. You don't have to explain. I get that part. I thought you were going to, or at least I get most of it. I thought you were looking at me like, are they going to lick me? The answer is yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, those memories. As much as they like jump back like that, they love being licked because it's affection. They're just more surprised over it than hateful over it.
I like Pop-Tarts.
What kind of Pop-Tart?
Ooh, cherry frosted.
Is it bad if I like the cinnamon one?
No, cinnamon is delicious. No. That's a good Pop-Tart.
I like the cinnamon.
Oh,
So also the memory is altering it. Oh, I see. Yeah. See, Pop-Tarts are fine.
Also, the memory is altering it a bit.
I see. But no, I actually can't have the original Pop-Tarts. I mean, I have been every once in a while, but it's too sugary. It's too sugary.
No, don't. No.
Like, that's the only
No.
Pop-Tart that's not as sugary as
Yeah.
the
The thing is,
Ooh, apple cinnamon.
I have to
That's
do
a
the
pretty-
off-brand
very
because
sweet
the
one.
off-brand has less sugar. That's the only
No,
crappy thing.
It's not true. No.
I have to. Hmm.
No.
And the one time that I had a Pop-Tart after going to the off-brands because it was too sugary,
That's it.
it was way too much sugar.
You know what?
Yeah, and I would still eat them. But I know how sugary they are. And I can't really eat them that badly.
Toaster strudel.
Toaster strudel I can have. Those are fine.
Bomb.
Those are S tier stuff. I love strudel. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh, the ones with cream cheese. They have like the strawberry cream cheese ones. Yeah.
Oh, it's hard to find
let's
those around
go.
here.
Let's go. I know, but those ones are really good.
Mm-hmm. Too much sugar, I'm assuming, for you?
Right now.
Okay.
So good.
I do not like sugary stuff at all.
Yeah. For me, there's a limit where I love sugary things, but I can only go too far, and then it's like, okay, yeah, it's too sugary. Nope.
No, not even the tiniest bit of candy I like. Ugh.
You would love a lot of Japanese candy because they're the same way.
I love those. I literally have some coming from Japan right now.
Yeah.
So.
Japanese candy doesn't have as much sugar as the US. Like, if you've ever seen it, an exchange,
Sweet.
yeah. If you have an exchange student that comes from China or Japan and they come over here, they literally like they grab a Coke because they're used to a Coke in their countries, and they can only sip like a little capful because after that it's too sweet. I chew Japanese candy as sweet as fuck, yeah. But it's too much sugar is what I'm getting at. In the United States, they dump in shitloads of sugar. It's way too much.
It's delicious. Sugar's good. Sugar's good for you.
It's not even the good sugar. It's the fucking corn fructose sugar.
Caffeine, I like.
Yeah, caffeine's
Caffeine
fine.
I will have at. Oh my god, you will have heart attack amounts of caffeine before I even have a bit of sugar.
Did you take like 3 cups of the energized lemonade from Panera Bread and then just like, yeah, I'm fine, and have a heart attack almost?
5.
Sugar.
You had the heart attack and you sued him for it.
Sugar.
No, what?
I'm kidding. No, their energized lemonade was literally over 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. And they were causing heart issues because people didn't recognize that it was a caffeine warning because they thought it was lemonade. So they would drink the lemonade, not think anything of it, and they would drink more and more and more, only over-caffeinating themselves over 2,000 milligrams and causing heart attacks.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, you know, that
like-
reminds me. No, that's like
That's
that
like
red
my
line
daily-
drink. You know what red line is? Do you remember that? And what was the point of red line was you drink half of it, where the red line is on the bottle, and that's what you drink. That's it. You don't drink the other one. Well, I didn't read that the first time I bought one of those. I drank
No one
the
does.
whole thing. I was working pawn shop at the Sacramento. Oh Lord, that was a really weird day.
Yeah, nobody ever reads the label because they think, oh yeah, it's it's a marketing gimmick. It's everyone thinks, oh, it's just a marketing gimmick. There's nothing wrong with that. And then you realize, oh, it's an actual safety warning. But nobody recognizes that. They don't expect that out of a drink like that.
2,000 is like my daily intake of caffeine.
That is dangerously high. You need to cut that down because literally one extra can of soda after that you get heart attacks. I'm not joking.
I don't drink soda.
Palpitations.
I
Starts with the
don't
heart
drink
palpitations.
Well,
Drink Coke Zero.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you push any much further past that boundary of 2,000 milligrams, your body will shut down. Don't, please. Yeah, don't do
I
that.
think the most I've done was 900 milligrams.
Yeah.
A day.
I know I've done high amounts myself, but not that high.
Tricky on caffeine.
You'll never see it. The worst you'll get is maybe 2 sodas at a time. And that's, like, the worst.
Oh.
And I do mean, like, 2 soda cans. That's about it. That's the worst you'll get.
It's not. It's pretty low. It's like I remember
It's like
back
a monster
like in
can.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, monster can's 160 milligrams.
Yeah, I
yeah, monster can.
I don't go that high.
I drink one of those and then I mix pre-workout with it.
Oh yeah, I heard that that's pretty good for workouts to have high caffeine content like that. And chat, for those of you who don't know, I chat with these guys over here.
More caffeine in the monster.
I
Oh,
like
jeez.
add those no sugar.
Yeah, I drink the white monster. I drink that one.
I drink the one.
Everyone drinks the white monster.
The white monster.
I can't imagine why.
5-hour energies.
Okay, well, that's
I can't do the.
crazy. I don't do that one. That's a little much for me.
I'm trying to do the
I do
pop,
some,
but
like,
with my
pre-workout
finger.
in
But anyway,
It's good.
Well, I put like I don't know some pre-workouts I have are like 300 milligrams.
as they all begin chatting around me.
but I went to-
Oh boy. What I can't believe is that it's already like 3 hours in and I haven't even like thought of going anywhere. I've just had you goobers around. Starting with that one.
They are not.
I bet.
Let me scoot away. There we go.
Yeah, get the sugar-free 5-hour energies to mix with other monsters.
I had to dip out of the conversation so I can bring the conversation back to you, chat. I do mind the conversations, but I gotta chat back to you. I'm losing track of you guys. It's kind of like the other stream the other day where it was like, oh yeah, you have to pay attention to the stream. I know, because if I don't pay attention to the stream, I accidentally sit on them. And depending on how big I depend to be, it could be either town, city, continent, world, planet. You know.
I think I'm gonna start standing again because
What? Because of... What? Because I'm a bad kitty? Because I could accidentally... accidentally sit on everyone? I know Twitch would love a clip of me sitting on the camera. Yes. It disappeared. I know Twitch would, I know my viewers would love a clip of that. No, I can't do that because of Twitch. I know that you guys would love to see that as a clip. But I also know that Twitch would get my ass kicked. Or at least I would get a ban or a suspension from doing that. So I can't do that.
Then kick would have to be next fucking option.
Yeah. I don't want... I know you guys would love that, but at the same time, too, I also know Twitch would also kick my ass. Why do you think I have... Why? Oh, you're saying look at the Discord. No, I don't want to click on that.
Oh god. Yay, my knee
Asking...
rolled.
Oh, I see.
My knee rolled. Yay. I'll be right back.
That's I see. I was like, Discord? What about Discord? They were talking to Scan and they put it in Discord, so I didn't read it out loud or anything like that. So I misinterpreted what they were doing. So I was like, Discord? They sent me something? Nope, they didn't. It happens. Sometimes I just mix up stuff.
Somebody's looking all over the place.
Oh, right. They don't know about your invisibility cloak.
Hi.
You're trying to follow. Oh, you're just trying to follow. Anyway. Ah, yes. Try and bring the conversation back to you guys. Why am I trying to pet my camera? My camera's over here. I do have it a little blurry, but that's just because I'm too close. Hearing my AI songs that I made so that I can avoid copyright, like, man, it makes me wish I could like go into a dance world and start dancing. It was like, I want to hear real songs, but I don't do real songs because of copyright, which kind of obvious. The closest, but to be fair, when it comes to butts and Twitch, the closest I can do is go back here. There we go. It's to go back here, move the camera in just a way, and just like, okay, yep, here's my butt, chat. It's actually my tail. See, I'm wagging my tail. You see the tail? Yep, that's actually what I'm doing, is wagging the tail, making the fizz bones move. It's not actually the butt. Just, yeah. And also, I don't know why I did that, because if I switch it back, it's right back to where it was. Yeah. I know that you horny fuckers know it. I know what you horny fuckers want. I can cater to that to a point. I'm not gonna cater that full way and make it like, you know, make Twitch go on my ass and be like, oh yeah, you just do horny shit all the time, we're booting you. Well, Twitch is going to step in and end the stream. I've seen that happen before. Not on me, but I've seen that happen before. Where, you know, people will be, you know, will be streaming, they're doing whatever they want, and then, you know, at least for a lot of the horny streams, like, to be honest, I really can't stand the horny streams. Like, but let me finish my thought first, and I'll go to that thought. Like, they'll be playing and just all of a sudden cut stream. and then like 10 minutes later you see on like Twitter or something, I was banned. But yeah, it's literally just an unceremonious cut, and then you find out that the streamer was banned or suspended or kicked or whatever. But to continue that tangent thought, I've seen, let me get down on my knees here. I've seen other streams where the
Thank you for following Abe Tricky.
You not be tricky, I be tricky. But yes, hello there, Abe Tricky, or would it be I be tricky? Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for following. But as I was going to say with the with the other streams, like I would still go in and see other VRChat streams, and it's like, this is all you see. It's that they don't talk, they just kind of do the motions. And this is all you see, all stream. This is all you see, all stream. They'll move the camera around. I should turn on smoothing on here. They'll move the camera around and they'll do close-ups. And this is, they don't talk. They just let the chat goon for the entire however long they do it, and this is all they do. The entire stream. This is all they're doing. And then also moving the camera down here and moving it up, and this is all they do. And I'm like, and as horny and sexual as that is, there's nothing there. They don't speak. They don't do anything. That's all they do is they just move and undulate the entire stream. How is that watchable for like hours on end? I'm classy. I throw my boobs in your face whenever you least suspect it. You know, when you least suspect it, you know, like this. I'll bring the camera down and be like, all right, I'm giving you a hug. Guess where my boobs are? Yep, right here. I don't make it obvious. But I do hugs. And that's where the camera just tends to go. They always do find a way, yeah. But it's like... I wanted to like try and make connections. It's like half of these VRChat YouTubers or VTubers that's all they do. They don't speak. They don't laugh. They don't giggle. Nothing. The one thing that I can guess is that they're not women doing that. They're guys doing that, and they find it hilarious that they're tricking other guys into thinking that they're girls. That's why I have my my pronouns set to he, him. Because I don't like to lie about my gender, even though I do appreciate this kind of shape better. But regardless, I don't lie about gender because I don't like seeming like I'm a trap. And some people just kind of like push it away. I'm like, you know what? I don't care. You're beautiful, hun, and you look amazing. I want to see more of you. Even if it has to be in the cat form. Alpha, is that a toy or a tail? It turned out white. No, that is actually my tail. Let me move that back a little bit. That is actually my tail. That is my rock tail. See? It's my rock tail. It's based on onyx. And then, of course, I have my... Let me lock this into local so I can actually see what I'm showing. And then I also have my Bulbasaur blasters. Blastoise blasters from Blastoise. I have Pikachu stripes. And then, of course, I have Bulbasaur's bulb, and the reason why it's glowing instead of being a plain old green is because I have Charmander's flame in the inside as well. And that's why it glows into little... That's why it glows in darkly lit areas like this one. Hi, IB, how's it going? Thank you. Yes. I am technically a Pokemon Chimera because I based my own species, which is Cat. That's why I went with that username. And basically mashed my favorite Pokemon together with a cat. Technically it could be Meowth, but originally just a cat. And that's how I came up with it. Yeah, it's my tail. A lot of people say butt plug, but the only time that it's higher than the butt, So, yeah, it doesn't go between the legs. I mean, unless I make it go between legs, but that's, you know, how tails move. You know how like some animal, oh, technically wolves and dogs, so like they'll be afraid so their tail will go between their legs. That sort of thing. Yeah, what brings you to my stream, Tricky? Oh, it's gonna be so weird saying Tricky when I'm Tricky. Everyone calls me Tricky, and it's like, oh, now I have a viewer named Tricky. Yeah. Yeah. When I had Lemon Brat make my fursuit, when they showed off the fursuit, everyone was like, holy shit, that is a very creative design. Holy crap. Like, yeah, having Onyx's tail, it's like a little chimera. I always fashion, whenever it comes to the tail, come here, tail. I always fashion the tail off of a scorpion tail in order to follow with the chimera theme. Yeah, when people saw my fursuit on Lemon Brat's stream, when they showcased it, everyone was like, holy shit, that is creative. I've never seen anything like that. What? And it's like, see, I'm creative. Technically more creative as a kid, but I mean, I'm creative. I love being creative. I love being artsy and everything else like that. Yeah. And would you believe that I came up with that when I was 10? God damn it, dads.
What? Ads.
Yes, ads. Now, if you don't have ads, you are either very lucky or you are subscribing. Thank you for the support. I don't really ask for support. I'm annoyed at the ads. I don't ask for support. I just let you guys do what you do. I also stopped during the ads because of the fact that I don't like to make people who have subscriptions above those who don't. It's just not fair, where it's like, oh yeah, I can't spend the $5, guess I have to suffer. You know, no. You're not the lower class. It just means that it's punishing me because I have to pause what I'm doing. So yes, you think that ads suck? So do I, because even I have to stop what I'm doing. Hmm. 20 more seconds, and then I don't have to wait. Did they go again? Because they're not moving. They're definitely gone, because I can see them in a pretzel, and they're just getting back. I don't know if they're gone. The other one's somewhere.
Hi.
I knew you were around somewhere. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, you hear scan there.
The ads are done. Good.
No, I go by he, him, because I don't like to lie about my gender. Technically, I could go by they, them, but to be honest, if you go she and mommy and everything like that, I really don't mind. I actually find it a little I actually get a little giddy from that. Yes, I see you little shit. No, I do get a little giddy from that because it's like I don't have to pretend anymore. That sort of thing. As Cab Pig would put it, I'm kind of like a cream puff, if they put it, where it's like I'm not trans, but I act like I'm trans. Yeah. I don't like to lie. Although I really do like this form, and I like to be every day. I would love to see this every day. I do wish that my voice fit better with it, but everyone says my voice is amazing. Yes. Oh, jeez. 964, how's it going? You're actually here late. You're usually here at, like, the first few hours. No, because I am open about it. I don't, I am very open about it. I don't, like, let people guess, and it's like, oh yeah, she, and it's like, I have the he, him in my thing. I put the pronouns in there so that I don't confuse anyone. If they're confused, they're just not paying attention. But I don't like to be considered a trap or act like one, so I just put it out in the open. Yeah, he, him, as much to my, I guess, dismay, because I like looking like this. It feels natural to me. I can't explain it. So I just go with the flow and let people say what they like. Small bunny. Okay, I didn't expect you to.
Thank you for
Really?
following Small Bunny Xoxo.
Bonk. That's for trying to scare me, you little shit. Small Bunny, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing well. Having a fun stream. I get to chat with a whole bunch of new people today. It's really fun. Or I can be like a cat and be like, ooh, new person. Sniff, 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 sniff. You smell good. Cats are also big smellers like dogs are. Some people are lazy to read the full detail and see what they understand. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't care. Lurking, a few other streams keep streaks going. Yeah, I get that too. Sometimes Twitch is just stubborn and doesn't let your streak click up until like 30 minutes later. It's really weird. Yeah. But at the same time too, I really don't care. You want to call me a she? I'll love it. You can call me a she. You can call me by my he, him as well. My boyfriend does. He does it all the time. He doesn't see, even though he sees this, he doesn't call me by she, her, due to it just being an avatar. And yes, I did say boyfriend. We are pandemic, where it's like we don't really we're Jesus. Old school. I didn't expect that. I've been distracted like 3 times. Jeez, that one's louder. Hi, old school skunk. But no, cute mutant tiger. Yes, I am. I mean, if that's what you're referring to. Like, at first someone joined and it was distraction, and then it was you. I'm not putting a contact with feet. But, I keep getting distracted by friends and everyone else. But, no, like, he'll call me he, him all the time because he sees me without the avatar on, so it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with what I see, and I know better as well. But yeah, we're pandemic, where we're demi in the sense of, like, we really got to get to know each other and we got to really know each other and be really connecting, which is why we got together so well. Like, he was smitten with me on the first day. Like, literally smitten. And he spent literally like 3 months trying to plan this entire thing. One day asked to join me. I'm like, okay, yeah, you can join me for pictures. And then took me on a secret date, which I kind of figured out because it was like the amusement park and fancy dinner and stuff like that. It was adorable. And then pan in the sense that, like, we don't care about body so much. We care about more of the mind. So it doesn't matter if it's men or women, it's more of like the mind. Where, yeah, if you have a good personality, good mind, that's when we connect. And all I can see is a dancing mallow behind a thick hyanid.
What the? I bought the jackal scale, by the way. I just did it.
Yeah, but you have to add it in there. And then you have to re-upload your avatar and re-add it and all that other stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it'll take a little bit to get in there.
My friend's asking me to join, so I will keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Go hang out with your friend. Hold on. I think you're not at your max size. Oh yeah, you're not at max size. There we go. But yeah, go hang out with friends. Go enjoy your day, and have a fun time. All right, hon? And there they go. They really did rush out of there. I didn't quite expect that. Say they them when talking to others about just say yeah, exactly, because you never know. And since I misgender fairly often,
I wanted to give hugs too.
I know they left so quickly. Fairly often I try to be an example by using gender neutral until you know. Yeah, exactly. That's actually the best way to go about it. I do the same thing where it's like when I'm not sure what they want to be called by, I go they, them. You know, like if, for example, if I only met Softy in their ghostly, I would be using they, them until they eventually went like, okay, you don't have to say they anymore. I'm he, him. I'm she, her, you know. But otherwise otherwise I do the same exact thing. I just go they, them until they eventually just go like, okay, you don't have to do they, them anymore. Or they tell me at one point.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Hi, laughs, and I will indeed hydrate. Really? You think I wasn't paying attention to hydrate?
Get booped, nerd.
I know. I care too. Care about pronouns? Yeah, I care about pronouns as well, Softy. I was just explaining that if I didn't know pronouns, I would use they, them. When I do know them, then I use them. And I kind of follow other people where it's like, just use they, them, you know, this reason or that reason. Again, I just use the general neutral all the time. Oh, you don't care about pronouns? Yeah. I just use they, them to be safe as well.
Thank you for following Satsmeller.
Would that be Sazmel RP? That's what I'm guessing, but we'll go Sazmel. Thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I do have to do a hydrate because last did redeem that. And I have a bad habit of ignoring my hydration for very long periods of time, which is part of the reason why I left that on there.
Drinking it, keep drinking it.
Here we are. And thank you for the hydrate, lads. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a bad habit of ignoring my drinks. Just sass. All right. Oh, I see. Sass me lerp. Ah, I get it. Aw, thank you. Aw. Thank you. This is the ghostly base. I've modified it so that it has my Pokemon components. So you can see the Pikachu stripes. I have Blastoise's blasters. I have Onyx's tail. As soon as I can whip my tail around here. I have Onyx's tail. I usually model it in the shape of a scorpion tail because Chimera. And then of course I have Bulbasaur for the bulb. And then Charmander's flame is in the inside, which makes the bulb act like a lantern. And that's why you see it glow. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really, Automod? Really? Fuck off. Not quite trans, but I lean more towards the trans side of the non-binary spectrum. Went from identifying as both to just being more of a trans femme. Ah, nice. Would not have guessed that. But then again, I don't really ask everyone's trans journeys if they're going through them or anything like that. God, like mid 2000s or 2010s, 2015, that era, like that was like everyone should jump on the trans train, and then it just kind of feel weird that everyone was trying to be trans. So I was like, huh? It was really weird. It's just a journey through gender dysmorphia. I know, right? I mean, I technically have it because when I'm sitting in my avatar, I feel like myself the most. And when I'm sitting like in a chair without my avatar, I don't feel like myself. So yeah, I technically have it too. And it's one of those weird things where it's like, I never really noticed it before until I started like adding things up where it's like, oh, that's why I did that. Oh, that's why I focused on that. That's why I did that. That's why I did that. Oh, and it just kind of adds up. I'm not going through the subscription service that is HRT though. I don't have $2,000 a month to work on that. So I would never do that. But hell, if I had the money, you'd be seeing this on an actual camera. Which I know sounds ridiculous, but I like my... I know it sounds ridiculous, but I like my, I like my curves. It sounds ridiculous, but I like my curves. I like seeing curves on me. Beep, boop, boop. Oh man, so many friends this time. Oh my... Dude, Really, Automod? Really? That is a gas station. That is a fucking gas station. Actually, I did hear that they were going to rename that because everybody was making fun of it being come and go. Not the strangest Automod I got today. Automod earlier for talk. Yeah, there you go. The same Automod. Because it sees it as bypassing the actual word. When that's the name of the fucking gas station. Although they do plan on rebranding because of the fact that because everyone makes fun of that being come and go and the way it's spelt. Yeah, you got Automata for the same reason in a different chat. You should talk about the come and go gas station in like every chat that you talk about that you go to, and then get them to to check the message and be like, yeah, that's okay. They're literally talking about the gas station. Yeah, I know. For whatever reason, Automod thought it was like 100% sex when it's like, it's literally just a gas station. And you got Scan dancing on there. Ash has disappeared. Then we got Softy. Oh, Ash probably went to do something. Then we get Softy. Oh. What do you mean, what? Am I not? I'm gonna leave this off frame. Am I not allowed to boop friends? Am I not allowed to give affection? Just on the minor edge of things? Not to an extreme. Am I not allowed? Am I only allowed to do boops when I'm not being friendly? Goober. Anyway. Hey, Amadeus! And yes, all of us are goobed here. Being big old goobers. Automod turns its eye when I make his blatant explicit joke. I know, right? It's really weird. Oh, blank. Well, it's hard to tell with an avatar because an avatar is always giving a blank stare. And in fact, it's always giving a stare at either, depending on your local side, it's doing a stare at your camera or staring at you. Mostly confused. Oh. Yeah, a confusion after boops. I'm just gonna do boops because I can. Yeah, which I find weird too. Like, I have my Automod set to a moderate level to where it's like, yeah, you can let some explicit stuff go past because we're 18, we're all adults here. We're going to be talking about things that, children shouldn't be listening in on. So, yeah, there's going to be explicit things. But also, not too loose to where there's no Automod and it's like, yeah, you just talked about wanting to fuck the streamer really hard with a giant 5-foot dildo. Yeah, we'll let that pass. I'm like, no, that's harassment. Again, but also context. Like, it doesn't understand context. Like, or like viewers like posting like gifs of actual intercourse. Like, yeah, no, we're not having that. I don't even know how you got those gifs in there. Yeah, we're not having that. No, none of that sort of thing. We're adults. We don't have to talk about sex all the time. Life is more than just about sex. We can understand it. We can appreciate it. We can talk about it. Like the other month where I was talking about kidney stones and how painful that would be and everything else like that. While we're adults, we can handle it. That sort of thing. I know, gross, ew, but again, it's like that's kind of the topics that we can cover, but we're not going to go too far into detail because, like, yeah, we can talk about every single motion and organ and everything else. Like, yeah, no, let's leave that to the educators. I just, my entire chat is now gone because we started talking about the actual. We started going into sex ed. Chat is gone. They don't care. I'm kidding though. I have mine set to hateful words, common keywords related to bot and scam accounts. Yeah, that's kind of what I have mine set to, but for whatever reason it takes like some of those as hateful content, and it's like, what are you talking about? Or like, fuck my life, and it's like, it would take that as hateful content. It's like, Automod context here, because they were saying that because of the fact that they were like their card exploded or something, and it's like, I don't remember what the full context was, but they were talking about that, and it's like, context. They weren't telling me to fuck off. They were telling their card to fuck off. You know, that sort of thing. Which is very annoying. Again, I kind of wish I could actually like do dancing to real music. But I have this AI music instead because I have to go copyright free. And doing anything with royalty free and then having it put up on YouTube just causes all the royalty free things to be giving you a copyright strike. I'm like, what the fuck? They're royalty free for a reason. It's like, and the worst part is that it's like, I've had it where it was like, these companies were like, oh yeah, you can use our music, you have it in the game, licensed, it's royalty free, you can have whatever you want. And then YouTube comes around and goes, you're not allowed to listen to that in this country anymore. It's shadow banned in this country. Too bad. We don't care. Doesn't matter if their license says that anyone can listen to it and you can have it on a stream because of like how their license goes. We don't care anymore. We own it now. Like, fucking A. Automod trained off Twitter cancel culture. I know, right? Or at least that's what it feels like. You know what? I'm still in a bikini. I'm gonna actually head over to the hot tub again. There we go. Just to give different lighting again. Unfortunately, the water doesn't work, but you kind of see that it's in water. Over time, I kind of like left the hot tub because... like they would start crowding, and it's like, okay, if I sat in the hot tub again, you wouldn't be able to see me. Yeah. But I don't know if you've answered it earlier yesterday, or if I forgot to ask it. How is your day going, Amadeus? The people that Toby Fox lended the ownership of his music to abuse the copyright. Yeah, I saw that. To take down all videos doing covers or containing the Undertale or Delta Root. I saw that, yeah. But in reality, what Toby Fox wanted was that... In reality, what Toby Fox wanted with his music was that he wanted it to be like Valve, and people could use his music whenever they wanted. But it would still go back to him. Like, it would be in the system as his, but he wouldn't give out copyright strikes, essentially. That's what he wanted to do. Because even he was saying, like, yeah, they just basically took over my fucking content and went, no, fuck you, fans. It's like, that's not me. That is not me. I want you guys to keep creating covers and stuff. I love seeing stuff made because of my stuff. And, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember how pissed he was on Twitter. He was super pissed. I just realized.
Show them beans.
I missed a step on chat and a beans from earlier. Oh no. I hope Aisha's still here. I gotta sit out of the hot tub because if I sit in the hot tub and do the beans, you're just gonna see underwater and it's not gonna look very good. You reminded me that I missed 2 redeems. Mostly because of the fact that they did them in such quick succession that I completely missed them. Alright. Let me spin myself around here, give you some beans. There we go. Beans. I gotta bring this up a little bit. There we go. Beans. I mean, technically I could do beans for the rest of the stream, but it wouldn't be that long. I tend to stand for most of my streams because I'm sitting for most of the day. So doing beans gives me a nice little, well, technically a nice little break from standing, but I don't need to have a break from standing when I'm sitting 8 hours a day. Partially why I gotta get a better chair. But at the moment, all of our funding has been going towards food and bills, so I haven't had a chance to really get a new chair. Thank God, we gotta get rid of that other chair. Long story short, that other chair, you can't put it in a room without the smell of shit coming from it. It's disgusting. I had to spray that thing with disinfectant at least 5 times over the course of a month. Yeah, it is disgusting. And yes, we would toss the chair out too. Also, people that pretend to be their music labels or a person to represent them so that videos could get taken down because of YouTube's copyright system is broken. Yep. And that's actually even more broken. Have you heard the recent reports? So what's been happening is that in recent reports, people have had their full entire videos stolen, and they would report them to the person who stole the video, and the AI system would let the person who stole the video go and then ban the original person or give them a copyright strike, even though they were the original of the video. So if someone were to steal one of my VODs that I put up on YouTube or shorts and then re-upload it on their own channel and get millions of views and then copyright strike me, regardless of the fact that the date of my video was sooner than theirs, they wouldn't care. It's really broken. A lot of creators have lost their channels over that too, where they would get banned for copyright because the person who stole their video would basically get the copyright rights even though they were the ones to first upload it. It's disgusting. It's really bad. Oh, I know. It really is. They need to stop letting the AI do things because it doesn't understand timestamps. Like if my video was made a week before theirs, why am I the one getting the copyright strike? I literally had the video up first. They speak English. They usually just be mute and they goof around with their mellow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you speak. They give you como estas, which is Spanish, and you usually speak English.
Oh, si habla español, por favor.
Very, I don't know.
Look, I got something. Am I a trainer now?
Cotton the Fox, thank you for
Thank
following.
you for following, Cotton the Fox.
Thank you for, wow, that was like the most, to the point name read I've ever seen from the TTS. Anyway, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream and welcome to the den. How's it going? Technically, I should be done with my beans redeem. A giant bag of Reese's Pieces. Those are nice. And then you get that weird metallic sugary taste, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'm done with them. And I mean like metallic sugary in the sense that it's like it's too much sugar, and it tastes like marshmallows. Hydrate! I will indeed
Drink
hydrate.
up, Tricky.
It's actually good timing to do the hydrate because
Reese's
I gotta-
Pieces are S tier.
Because of the fact that I only do beans for about a minute, and I was actually past that minute, way far past that minute. Now indeed hydrate. Ow. That was the corner of the sand. Ow. I mean, it didn't hurt that bad, but I just stepped on the corner of the sand.
Doubt her.
Yep.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Thank you. I actually technically should do steppies, considering the fact that I missed the steppies from way a while ago. So hopefully Aisha's still watching, because that was their redeem from literally high beanbag chair. Okay, I'll just do it over here. From a good hour ago. I just got caught up in it. There we go. That should be far enough away where I can step on you and you'll be able to see it. There we are. Just step on you really hard. Yeah. There we go. Get you on the edge here. Foot's a little smaller this time because I accidentally put the camera a little bit too far away, but that's fine. Then we get to do the other foot. And boops won't save you, by the way. They actually make me want to step more.
Doubter specifically refers to the afternoon snack.
There we go. There we go. A late but still redeemed steppies. Yeah, that was more of the fact that I missed the steppies like a while ago. I didn't mean to miss it. I just like got overwhelmed and completely forgot about it. Oh, that direction. Cord, I'd rather not step on you. There we go.
Black ads.
Really? Now? Oh boy. Hi, Jack! Yes, do your hugs in chat. Or
Post your
else.
hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or, I give you bigger hugs.
Yes. Yeah, see, hug emotes. Although if you can't hear me, it's really hard to like go like do all the hugs. I'll hug after ads are done. Because if you don't hug, he will find you. He will tell me where your house is, and I will hug your entire house. There will be no more house. Scan's being a goof again. A invisible goof whisperer.
I can see you.
Yeah, I know. It's called the camera.
Look down.
I know. I fear every so often that a song cover I upload gets a strike and domino effect 3 actives. I know, right? I've been worried about that too. Be angry and rebuild your audience. Yeah, exactly. I've been worried about that every single time I upload something. And one copyright just causes an entire company to just strike your entire channel for every single video.
Squeak.
And welcome back, Chad, for those who are stuck
The
with ads.
ads are done.
And then,
Good.
like I said, oops, I'm grabbing my camera, but I'm not grabbing my camera. Anyway, like I said, you better give hugs, or that little shit in the corner will tell me where you live. And when I'm a big kitty, that means I hug your entire house. And if I hug your entire house, you will not have a house anymore. So in the meantime, I'm gonna give you hugs here. There we are.
OOs I forgot too.
Yeah, you've been forgetting. Yes, you'll have no house. And I won't be planet-sized just for your benefit, so that you have a house.
Planet-sized?
Yes.
Don't do that again.
That's not even planet-size. Yes, you did forget a lot of times. You forgot lots of hugs. Although then again, they did give me like a giant hug after I was purring, so I wouldn't say they've been forgetting that much. There it is. Hi DVN, how's it going? We're actually almost near the end of the stream today. If you're boneless, buy a house. Some random joke somebody made up in their dream. I mean, not wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna be finishing up in a half hour. So you actually caught the tail end of the stream. Probably because they didn't. If you mean me, I don't have claws. But if you mean them, yeah, they probably didn't even realize that they have claws in their avatar.
Oh, I know have claws. Yeah, they're really nice. I manicure them. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, they feel the scratching, hon.
No, I don't.
Yeah, they feel the scratching.
Hey,
Really?
Deviate Singer 74, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
Yeah, you can absolutely lurk. But also, you better bring him snacks. He's very hungry lately. Apparently, the Easter Bunny guy and fish is dead. Like, they have like a corpse of him, or like you're saying the event is done? If you're saying the event is done, then yeah, I kind of expected that. But if you mean like he's dead, like his corpse is in the water or something, then what the fuck? What? Yeah, they can feel the claws as scratching, even though you're not intending it as scratching.
Oh, you've got the phantom sense.
No, they have more of a, while it is technically a phantom sense, it's more of a compassion sense, where they can see, like, if I were to scratch you, they would feel it. It's more of a sense of compassion where, like, they can kind of feel it. Like, the best way to explain it that I explained earlier on my stream was, like, imagine watching a guy get kicked in the balls. You tend to feel it too, don't you? Yeah, that's kind of what they feel even when they see it, when it comes to, like, scratching and stuff like that. Yes, I know you don't like that. I know you don't like that. And also, I do know that you don't like I'm clipping either, but I'm doing it so I have the hot tub at a decent height. The only other way to do it is to turn on the collider and make myself 3 times smaller. Oh, they literally made it a dead body. Wait. I'm thinking more of a 4D movie. Ah. No, okay, I wasn't planning on switching worlds, but now I have to see. No, I'm trying to get to my worlds here. Yes. Oh. Yes, otherwise you would get punishment. Now watch your back. I wasn't planning on switching worlds, especially not to the fish world, because I know that people get really annoyed with seeing the fish world on every single VRChat stream, but you just said something and now I'm like really fucking curious. The scent machines that will mix chemicals to artificially produce a scent of the current location you're in a video game. Oh yeah, one of those. Yeah. They're still trying to work on that technology, but they have figured out how to do taste, like a RGB scale with RGB scale like a. Oh, they've never been here. Like a on a screen, an RGB scale. Okay, I have to see what's going on here. I wasn't planning on changing worlds, but when last said that the Easter Bunny is dead, I know where he was. He was at the lighthouse. I was expecting. Oh yeah, they finished the. Finished the event. He's dead. Okay, you know that's what I thought at first. Let me bring myself down here. Boop boop. We'll just dock at the. There we go. So this is where the Easter Bunny was for the event. He was back up here. Oh my god! Okay! That's alright, Sati. I wasn't gonna be around long. No, wait. Yeah, you just now joined. No, they're not kidding. The fuck? I mean, I didn't think they were gonna end the event. I wonder if its face is normal. Yeah, its face is normal. Okay, I did not expect that. I mean, I knew that they were ending the event and everything, but I didn't think they were gonna end it like that. Like, what the fuck? And like, I literally just saw. I'm trying to Mabel stream earlier, and there was like an egg over here. There was an egg on the hill, so I didn't think they were like ending it like that.
What is it?
Oh, is that the goo shader one? Like it has a goo shader and it kind of like does slime. Yeah, that's a slime shader. We tried to put it on a bean named Yam, but it never really worked right. We don't know why.
You know, I don't know. I think it's cute.
It's really nice. From one minute, I wasn't planning on it changing worlds, but when last said that they literally killed the Easter Bunny, I think the Sun Man got to him. The Sun Man? What Sun Man? I don't see VRC streamers. I watch in the fishing world almost never. You, Amy Doggy, and Lily Chu, and Wingman Draws. They don't hang out in the fishing world, at least on stream. Yeah, although a lot of other streamers, like when Fish first came out, literally every single streamer that could be in VRChat would be in the fish world. So it's like, I understand when it gets really annoying because like every streamer that you would watch would be like, okay, I'm now fishing. And they would just like do this for like the entire stream. And it's like, yeah, but I want to watch you. and this would be all you see the entire stream. And just fishing. Let me finish the fish. There we go.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
And that's all you would see all stream. No, indeed, hydrate. Am I in a good direction? I am in a good direction. Oh, indeed, hydrate. Yeah, I wanted to like do. What? I just like looked over and I just saw like a missile. The fuck? Is that the Starscream one that could crash people? And you didn't realize it? Okay, no, it's not.
Oh, this isn't Starscream. This is a VRChat from Robotech and Macross.
Really? I saw the missile. I'm like, is that the one where it could crash people and you didn't realize it? Which
nope, this one is crash free, I promise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I saw the missile. I'm like, is that the Starscream? And I thought it was like the same one because that's why I saw it first. Anyway, let me finish my hydrate here. So I didn't know any better. I just saw the missile. I'm like, wait, did you go back into it after we discovered that?
No, I deleted it.
And reported it, if I recall. Thank you for the hydrate, Salty. Thank you. All the meows, really. I want to try and do more streams with Amy Doggy and You mean you? You mean you? You're asking if you're safe? You're asking if you're safe? Yeah? Let's just say, hon. You'll be in so much safety that you're not going to be able to escape. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, I want to like try and do some more collabs like with Amy Doggy. Apparently, Maisie Corgi is going to be getting a VRChat avatar, which would be like, ooh, yes, I want to meet up with her. He's adorable. Trying to too uncomfortable to process. I see. Yeah, I ran across a streamer named Maisie Corgi, and it's like she is adorable. She's really thick. She's full of fluff, and it's like, yeah, I would really love to meet her. But of course, she doesn't have a VRChat avatar, so when she gets it, it's like, oh my god, I really want to meet her in VRChat. And I'm not saying like a sense of like, oh yeah, they're a bigger streamer, I want to see them because the bigger streamer, smaller streamer. No, I mean it in the sense like she's adorable. I really want to meet her and actually like talk to her at a normal pace rather than like being like, okay, yeah, chat. I'm like, I want to talk to her at the like the same level rather than chat and not chat. Because she's an adorable little corgi. I would send you guys over there if it weren't a Sunday and she were actually streaming on a Sunday. Same with Amy Doggy. Every single time that I stream, Amy Doggy is not streaming. And the main reason why I want to do Amy Doggy, but she has to be streaming when I am, is that she's got the same vibe. She likes to do this all the time and being really bouncy. Actually, she's more like this. She's more like this and being really up and close to the person and wiggling all the time. Very up close and personal kind of being. And she's very fluffy. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, she needs, I really want to like meet with beings like that because they're really fun. They're adorable. Like, this is the kind of thing that Amy Doggy does. They'll put their camera up here and this is what all you see all stream. I like to be a little bit more active than that, but that's because that's how my stream's structured, where I get to be a little bit more active and move around and such, because if I'm not active, then I kind of get bored and I fall asleep and I stop talking and then, yeah, then it's not fun to watch. I thought they disabled flying in this world. Oh, I see what happened. They were in the water and they just exploded up. Now the question remains, who killed the bunny, the Easter bunny? Yes. Meat! Yeah. Fish is meat. The only meat you're getting off of me is going to be meat from the chest, and I'm not doing that on stream. Or meat from the ass, but, you know. Oh, bunny meat, yeah. Hassan Fefa. Hi, Kagura Mojo. How's it going? Yeah. I like being a little sus. Being a little sus, join in on a dumb conversation that I have with friends. They were talking about meat, and I was like, yeah, the only meat you're getting from me is this meat. Or this meat. Yes. Really? You literally looked down while camera was watching you. As in, not looking at eyes. Yeah, Yes, Kagura. I like to do my VR chat streams. I like to be really sus. I was asked to be in the bikini in like the first few minutes of the stream, and now nobody's really asked to come into anything else. So I've been in the bikini all stream. I thought I licked. You kicked your. Oh, you thought you kicked your bed. Okay. Yeah, they're mute. Every once in a while they'll turn on their TTS, but they are mute. They won't really speak. They'll use their text more than anything, so. Yeah, pretty much beach episode. I was in like a nighttime pool party kind of area, or nighttime house area, but Labs have mentioned that they killed the bunny on this world. And I don't mean like, oh, they ended the event. Where the lighthouse is. They ended the event and, you know, they just killed him. They, like, the event's done. No! He's actually dead! He's actually dead on the ground over by the lighthouse. Like, okay? That's one way to add it or end a event. Not how I expected. Yeah. Let me show it off really quick. So, in the fish world, they... not forwards... I'll be back over here. You don't have to, like, hop on the boat. I'm actually standing, but right now the... Come on, forward, please. I'm actually standing, but the game thinks I'm sitting, so my arms are weird. Okay. Back up? I can back up. Alright, so... Oops. Why do I keep this in my thing? This is way too, like, serious. There you go. Anyway, so the fish world, they had an Easter event go on, and Last had let me know that the bunny was murdered. He was killed. I'm like, what do you mean killed? Like the end of the event? Yeah, I knew they were going to end the event. No! They actually killed him. Like, he's dead. They actually killed him. I mean, to be fair, it could be just raspberry jam. We don't know, but like, they actually killed him. Like, I thought he was kidding. I thought he was exaggerating. No, he's actually dead.
Well, that's dark.
Very dark. Not what I expected. Got tired of the bunny's BS. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people must have, and that's why they literally killed him. I don't know. Came on after you, and I told you that the bunny was killed. You didn't listen to me. Last time I was here, they were... Yeah, exactly. That they ended the Easter event, and now he's dead. Literally, not what I expected. I thought they were just gonna put him away in a box like they did with the St. Patty's Day one, but no, he's dead. But yeah, they must have gotten tired of the bunny and really waxed him, which is not what I expected. Wait, is that a boat? Oh, that's your boat. I just thought that that was like trash that they put it in. There we go. Yeah, I guess they got tired of the money and actually like killed them off. I don't know what they plan on doing for Easter next year if they go that long. Well, I'm just going to be here for a little bit because I had Ash over here. They don't have a boat because they've never been here before. And then, of course, Scan doesn't mind, but...
Huh?
But I have 6 passengers. Yeah, I know. They're AFK, hun. Besides, I'm going to be finishing up very shortly anyway, because I do go for about 4 hours. For those who are new, I usually do my streams for about 4 hours. Then after I do my streams, I pack up, I go eat a little bit, I eat some snacks. I go hang out with friends, I go talk with friends as well, and everything, and grab some drinks if I finish my water. And other things like that, because if I were to do the streams as long as I did want to do them, I would be doing the streams for another 4 hours, which would mean that I would stream until midnight. Well, midnight my time. And when it's midnight my time, everyone's asleep. I don't get to talk to everyone, and, well, it's not that fun. And also, I lose a lot of raid targets. Yeah. You too. Yeah. Just like how I can just do. What? I know my purrs aren't as good as the avatar's purrs. I was just going something. They can only type so fast. Kitty. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of gather that. Not the fucks or anything, and eating spaghetti and meatballs while watching gold standard comedy, The Three Stooges. You know what, Dr. Bristol? I did not expect you to admit that they were the gold standard of comedy. That is very rare to hear in modern age. Eesh. That's not a flex. That's more of like a, damn, you got everything all solved. You got everything figured out if you got that right. Because if it weren't for the Three Stooges, we wouldn't have comedy as it were today. Like 90% of comedy that we see nowadays is derived from Three Stooges. Oh, you mean, where are they? They were here. I was gonna point at them and go like, that Mo? Oh, they're over there now. That Mo? Wow, and the merps. I still have yet to see anyone pull the rare meow. I want that to happen just at the random chance and just be like, ha, got you. There they are. There's our Mo. Favorite comedian is Red Skeleton. They're a very good comedian as well. They died when I was a kid, but they were still a really good comedian. And there's been plenty of like reference jokes to him where it's like, oh, the skeleton's in the closet, and then you see the red skeleton. Like, oh my god, I know who they're referencing. Yes, yes, wow. I have all the meows, including one special one. That one is rare. It won't pop up very often. It's not meant to be. I am missing 600,000 for a boat. Wait, did you lose the 600,000 or did you just not save up that much? But yeah, I have 7 meows, which are all cat meows. Just meow. Spent 400 on an event. Ah, I see. And then of course, I have one of the 7 is a meow, but it's a meow that you wouldn't expect. It is a meow, but it's not from a cat. But also, it is from a cat. Just not the cat that you would expect. And then I have one other special one, which is a goof one. And that one is, and if I say what it is, it would spoil what it is. But it is so much of a goof one that it's like, oh my god, yes. That's a classic one. Let's just say that it ties into me in Skyrim going, meow, bitch. Long story short, with Skyrim, I would be a double blade-handed sneak thief essentially, and I would just go meow, meow. I mean, obviously the NPCs can't hear you through your mic, but just go meow, 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 bitch. Just kidding. Yes, all the hugs. Like I said, they do feel that. Hi, gaming! And he was actually talking with Ed Sullivan on his show. And he says, oh, Ed, I bumped into your sponsor the other day. Ed goes, really? And then Ray goes, yeah, I got hit by a Lincoln. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. See, that's what you get when you're able to like bounce off of people that well. I mean, that's not to say that modern comedians aren't bad. It's just that they don't have the stay power that the old classics do. Because you go back to the old classics and it's like, okay, yeah, that's funny. I see why it was funny. It's funny then, it's funny now. And then you go back to the modern ones and it's like, yeah, that was funny maybe like 5 years ago, but it isn't funny anymore. You caught a tigerfish. I can't grab it. Oh. Maybe I can't? Okay, there it goes. Tigerfish.
Eat it.
I can't eat it. That's not how this world works. Drop something behind. You know, every single time someone thinks that they're funny and I drop something behind. Oh, I have to end stream soon.
Yum, 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 yum.
Black. Ads.
I'm gonna do it during the ads because I'm a little shit like that. But yeah, everyone says that it's like, oh yeah, you dropped something behind you. And it's like, yeah, I dropped something behind me. What do you think I dropped? Do you think I dropped like something over here by Nyla's chair and grabbing down here or anything like that? Really? Huh? You think I'm that gullible? Obviously my chest tracker thinks I'm that gullible. You think I'm that gullible that I would just go back down and grab something that isn't there? I did that sarcasm. I should explain. Oh, a cursed John Dory. That is really creepy looking. Why is it cursed?
There's a leprechaun.
Yes. Leprechaun? Leprechaun's done. What about my camera?
Yeah, look, there's a leprechaun.
Oh yeah, we got that from the not a leprechaun, but it's a leprechaun frog because St. Patty's Day frog. Yeah. Why do you think I did it during ads? Oh, that's not my smug face. What's my smug face on this one? Yeah, I just do this. Anyway, welcome back, chat.
The ads are done.
Will you let me
Good.
finish so I can end my stream because I usually go for about 4 hours? Thank you. Anyway, thank you for chat for those of you that stuck with ads. Welcome back. Then one of the supporting roles on Three Stooges says, those three talking about politics. I heard one say, let's have a new deal. Huh.
Oh my.
Yeah, well, content. Yeah, oh yeah, I was doing a similar routine like that where I was someone had mentioned that it's like, oh, you're just a big sexy tease, and I go through the entire routine of like, oh yeah, I'm a sexy tease, huh? I do this, I do that, I do all of this during streams, and it's like, I don't do that, and TikTok could ban me because of it. Like, it literally put me up for manual review on that video, and I'll probably be shadow banned, like nobody gets to see it, but like like they didn't see the satire in it. And what if I am a sussy kitty? Anyway, welcome back. Although you did come up at the real tail end of the stream, and I am just about to send you guys out, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, speaking of that, I should make sure I don't get raided at the end, because that would be bad. But, of course, always love doing that. Mwah. And of course hugs, because I haven't done hugs from you guys for a little bit. Probably a good 30 minutes. There we go. Did recently. I know who I did recently, but on Sundays I have been sticking to the pattern of writer flip. Luna
Thank you
is the best
for
drone.
following Luna Vis the best drone.
New deal was frankly derailed as well. Ah. Well, Luna, thank you for following it. Or is it Luna V? Or Luna 5? Anyway, thank you for following. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, because I am just about to finish up. And welcome to the den. How's it going? I am just finishing up because normally I stream for about 4 hours. And then afterwards I pass you guys off over, well, as of late, it's been to Writer Fluff, because you get to see not only Writer Fluff, but you get to see Writer Fluff, Nylet, who's literally like right here. I could bonk him if I wanted to. Cloudy and Zentha as well. All of them all in one package rather than just being one bean at a time. But unfortunately, you did come up at the tail end of the stream. I do finish up in about 4 hours, because after that, I go and grab some snacks. I go take some drinks. I mean, like, if I'm out of water, I drink some more water. But mostly for snacks. And if I didn't eat, which I've done a couple of times, where I was ending the stream like, okay, I gotta end stream. I can't keep doing this while not eating. You're fine, hon. They're saying that someone came into the room and they had to like go away for a minute, and they're fine. It happens. But yeah. But as I've been doing for a Sunday tradition, I'm going to pass you guys over to Writer Fluff. I hope that you guys had a wonderful weekend, and you're going to have a wonderful week. The next time you'll see me, I'll be on Tuesday, unless I kind of like change my schedule a bit, but I haven't been very in tune on that. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Normally on Tuesdays, I do my desktop streams, and I do my desktop streams because to break up the monotony of VRChat, because I'm an introvert by nature, so when I chat a lot, I get through my battery, and then it's like powering down. No more chatting. Yeah, it tends to happen a lot. And then I go and refresh batteries, and then I come back the next day. But anyway, I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys next time on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Tuesday. Hopefully I don't like go like I don't know what to do. I'm done. Okay, and then skip it. Regardless, so I'll see you on Tuesday. I'm gonna send you the Writer Fluff as I have been saying. Tongue does not want to go back in mouth. Writer Fluff. And I hope that everyone has a wonderful night as well. And I hope that your weeks all started just as well as your night has. And I'll see you guys next time. There we go. I'll see you guys next time. Have wonderful weeks. And I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. I thought you were going to say something, but bye-bye. Alright.
Who can hear me? I need to smoke. I'll be back. If you guys are still in.